to figure it out.
You're fine, Slayer. You're fine. Your sleep is not wanting to sleep.
Grave, did you get sleep?
During the day, yeah.
Okay, that proves that only two of us are allowed to sleep at a time.
Apparently.
Oh no. Okay,
So
power
yeah,
is open.
it'd be fine that we're starting early, as I've got no idea when my brain is gonna hit tired.
Understandable.
I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right for now,
Okay,
but
I'll be back in a
yeah.
minute.
All right.
Oh,
Power is
Grave,
open.
your teethies should be fixed now, right?
Nope. 2 more days.
Oh, 2 more days. But I thought you said Friday and it's Saturday and New Zealand's live in the future.
I said Tuesday.
Right. I think Friday was when he went in to get them checked. This Tuesday
Mm-hmm.
is when he's gonna get the things done.
Yes.
Okay, I think I understand now.
Yeah, no.
I'm
Friday.
glad
Friday was
one of
just
us
them
does.
getting. Friday was just them getting like cleaned and checked.
Yeah. All right. So, while we wait on Caesar, so the party is in transit. The Starship Velociraptor is beginning to go through is going through near FTL space. Oh wait a minute. Ah shit, hold on. Wait, 1 moment, Slay. I need to fix something quickly with the server.
It's okay. I hadn't logged in yet. I'm walking at minimum speeds.
Yeah, don't worry, Slay, you're fine. So the PB did grind super hard, and is now level 55.
Oh,
Man, you're
jeez.
like next level.
Yeah, like I said, the PB worked hard while trying to find those pals he wanted, Slayer.
Did you find
At
him?
least you can't get. At least you can't get any further ahead.
Until they add another 5 levels with the next big update. But what did you ask, Slayer?
Did you find him?
Yes, I was able to get tons of those pods you wanted. I was able to find about
Excellent.
6 of them.
What were they?
The Ozarks,
Oh, yeah.
Ooh.
electric shark fuckers. They actually have a special attack that gives them a trident.
Cool.
I'm claiming one as my own because they're a perfect combat pal. They have Lord of Lightning, ferocious, aggressive, and waterproof. Admittedly, waterproof is not exactly the best option, but hey, what can I do? Also, the PB the PB may have gotten something while running around. PB might have run into a jet dragon and accidentally caught a 1% chance.
Oh. That is, in
Ooh.
fact, the fastest base speed pal in the game.
The PB only has one jet dragon, but hopefully can get 2 in the future.
That would be nice.
And if the PB is lucky, they can be similar. They can be opposite genders.
I'm here.
Hello.
Oh, by the way, the Loco Moco is yours in my kitchen.
The
The
local
what?
Moco? What?
Yeah, remember when I went around hunting a whole lot of meat, I made you some Loco Moco.
Oh, that. Okay. Hello, doggo. Okay, so the party is in transit towards the.
Uh, Caesar's in here, by the way.
Oh,
So
he isn't? Shit.
yeah, no.
How long until Caesar gets here?
You did say.
It did say about 20 minutes. Okay.
Yeah, you did say 20 minutes, and it kind of hasn't been 20 minutes yet.
It's almost been 20 minutes, about 5 minutes off. Eh,
Yeah, I'm sorry for asking for the early session. I just didn't want to miss another one.
no, it's entirely fine. Sam. Your sleep schedule has been entirely fucked. So I personally do not blame you.
Mhm. Mhm.
Let's see here. Oh, also the PB finally I was able to unlock the sulfur mine.
Nice.
Excellent.
And we should be set for being able to produce all of our resources, right?
Yes, basically. Palladium is still a bit of a sticking point, but that's just us cutting up stone.
Yeah, no, we can
Oh shit!
stone all that.
I was so excited for this session, I forgot
PB,
the Half-Life server opened.
Oh, Jan? Yes, I.
Celius, walk slave, artisan, workaholic.
Fuck
Oh,
yeah!
ho, 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 ho.
We
We
just
we finally got it.
we did we got it, boys.
Woohoo!
We got the perfect sweatshop worker.
Yeah, basically. Uh,
It's like, yes, behold my army of Anubis. They
Anubis.
will not hurt you any, but they will disassemble methodically your castle in 5 seconds.
they're like Amish people.
PB, look in DMs. Look what the developers of Call of the Lamb are doing on YouTube.
Oh god.
It's
Lo-fi
live.
lamb beats to indoctrinate your followers.
It's live. Why is Narendra in a maid outfit?
Why not?
Wix
True, why not?
gives you
Why shouldn't he be in a maid outfit?
After all, why not? I shouldn't, baby.
Exactly.
Oh, Lord of the Rings memes are just too good.
Okay. Uh, it's good to see that we now have a proper work slave.
Wait, where is he?
That is
Okay, so
surprising.
this is the Celius Artisan Walk Slave Vanguard, the Celius
Uh,
Walk Slave Workaholic,
so
Walk
I'm
Slave
a little confused.
Workaholic Artisan.
The Jet Dragon's work ability is gathering.
Artisan Celius Walk Slave.
Apparently the Jet Dragon's just good at gathering, question mark?
That's what they do for when they want it to purely be a mount.
Ah,
Okay,
okay.
why does this feel so correct?
Oh no. What? No.
A stand user can be anyone.
Yeah, okay, yeah, why is this so correct? The stand user could be anyone. The stand user.
Why do all of the stand users, especially the ones that are brainwashed by Dio, have such weird fashion taste?
Because
No, that's just JoJo's in general.
that's just JoJo in general.
Yeah, no, sure,
Everyone who
sure.
has a stand, anyone who uses hormone, anyone who's a vampire, or anyone that's
Look,
all the above, because that has happened.
look, as soon as you know you can take on anybody, your sense of style will become eclectic.
Exactly. Once you realize you
Because
have to
who's
kill
gonna
people.
stop you?
Exactly. But essentially, yeah, no, basically, because like I said, it has happened before where we've had a stand user, Hamon user vampire. It has happened, and that was a very weird week. Hello, Caesar. We're talking about JoJo's Bizarre Adventure.
Oh, wonderful.
Well, I mean, the thing is that Hamon and Vampire cancel each other out.
No, actually, they don't. It's right. I mean, kind of. I mean, it's a weird thing, especially when that one Hamon user became a vampire. Remember?
You mean in part 2?
Yeah, in part 2.
General Electric.
Yes,
At that point, he couldn't use.
no.
Okay, so he's a Hamon user, but he became a vampire and couldn't use Hamon anymore, or it would destroy him. He had to rely on his vampire power.
Yeah,
Which,
I know.
given the condition his body was in, because he was a Hamon user, when he became a vampire, yeah, he kind of got a Hamon, quote unquote, by default. Just none of the transferable powers.
Yeah,
Okay, let's start session. Everybody's here.
yeah.
I got bad news.
What?
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 Oh,
Is that I have to go shopping in like 10 minutes, sadly.
Oh
Really?
fuck.
Yeah, and
It-
it's like an
But that's
emergency shop, forcing kind of parents force upon you kind of shopping.
It's okay, man. These things happen.
Alright, thank you. But
it's
I'll be here
mostly
to
going to be an RP
exist.
session, from what I know, anyway.
Alright.
Or at least,
I'll try to stick around as much as possible and then I'll have to go.
Alright,
Yeah.
don't worry. These things happen. Alright, so. You all are. Anyone who is at all powerful, they sacrifice their fashion sense for power.
no, they evolve a fashion sense.
You think Yugi wore all those belts before he realized he could beat anyone at Duel Monsters?
Yes, actually. He actually wore all those belts before he started Yu-Gi-Oh! That's a weird thing. Anyways. So the party is after the meeting with the HUS Admiral General / whatever rank he is at this point.
Supreme Counselor.
Supreme Chancellor. No, he's not the Supreme Chancellor. There's no such position within this republic.
Yet.
Like,
Like, well, I would like to nominate the General Supreme Council using emergency powers.
No! No!
We're not doing that type of campaign.
He's innocent-minded enough still to make that decision.
No, he's Grand Admiral. That's right. He's the Supreme Grand Admiral. Okay. So, the Supreme Grand Admiral has informed the party regarding the objectives of the mission and everything. Everyone understands that this is a all-or-nothing mission. If they fail here now, well, the HUS is kind of spent. What's left of Union's forces will probably stay to protect the Blink Gate, and, well, the Yavin forces are going to try and rebuild, but that will take a lot of time.
Yes.
So, the party, understanding the objective, understanding the risks involved, set out towards the Forge. With this, and so roughly And so the Starship Velociraptor, traveling at maximum schmoovin without slipping into FDL, begins its long voyage. What would the party be doing as the voyage is going on? I'll say about a
Lywell,
month passes before anything happens.
A place.
Well, actually, 2 weeks
wait,
pass, roughly.
I just need clarification. Are you saying that we are now in that 2 week period, or that we're after that 2 week period?
In that 2 week period, what are you guys doing during that roughly 2 week period?
Well, heading to the MSC, we did that.
Yeah, we already did that.
Lywell would get with Jericho and ask him for a summary of everything.
Mm-hmm.
Everything that happened while she was in her meta vault.
Yes, everything.
Oh
I mean,
boy.
Jericho's catching up on those reports as well, given he was in the meta vault.
No, I think Slay's meaning like what happened. Well, she was in the meta vault before you guys got in it.
Yeah.
Mm. Yeah, no, he can catch her up on that.
So yeah, so Jericho catches Lyrell up on this information. It's not honestly too much for Lyrell to take in, but it's still a lot of stuff that happened.
It's the usual.
So for roughly about another year past while you guys were in the Meta Vault, Pandora it was basically freed by the time you guys got out. With you guys being a trick, basically you guys got turned into martyrs because everyone thought you died.
They then come back and say, "Yeah, we're not dead. But we had a holiday and everything."
We built statues of you guys. We thought you guys died.
Well, we're not dead, but thank you for the statues.
It's only been like 5 hours since they were
Lywell looks up
gone.
at her statue, looks down at herself, looks up at her statue, puts her hands on her chest, looks up at her statue, and she's like, every time.
First, it was one of my depiction as the teacher. Now it's the statue of me when I'm martyred.
What?
They keep depicting her with a bigger chest.
Benny's just gonna force like a confusion on who the fuck is this slapping over here? I don't remember this guy.
You look at the female lapping in the maid dress.
Yes.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Like, who
But-
who is this handsome gentleman?
But Miss Farley basically gets instated as the proper planetary governess, and of
Makes
course
sense.
basically swears that she will uphold the interests of not only Union but also her own world. Yada yada. Little detail that actually Jericho notices: soon after you guys entered the Meta Vault, the the Yavin Research Institute kind of just disappeared off Pandora. Just
Mhm.
straight up.
Fucking nerds.
Just straight up vanished out of nowhere.
So Lyrell leading
Yeah,
this
that
report
guy
is gonna
from the
look at
gravity
look
thing.
up at Jericho, and she's gonna have a bit of a not quite pouty expression, but more the look of a parent who's slightly disappointed.
Well, the thing is,
Jericho, we had a pinky promise.
so here's the thing.
Mhm.
A little bit more detail. The personnel
which promise
disappeared.
was
The
that?
facilities and all their tech are still there. Like, as in, like everyone just dropped everything mid work and left.
You agreed that Hellfire would do a hostile takeover and acquire all assets legally, and that you would happen to lose all those assets to my people while maintaining all the upfront of it. But
No,
according
we're
to my
working on that.
recent stock, but according to my recent stock reports, they still exist. Also, why do I have stock reports?
So I will also say, Jericho. I also correct that a bit is as Hellfire Industries is actually currently doing the hostile takeover.
It's just not finished with it because the Ravagers are finicky assholes.
And yes, it turns out after during the hostile takeover, there was a surprise audit being done on the Yavin Research Institute, and if I found out, it was officially found out that it was a Ravager shell company
Yeah.
being ran
Lywell looks
by.
totally floored at this revelation.
Turns
That
out it
totally
was.
complicates matters.
Yeah, no, that further complicates matters, but basically, legally and officially, Hellfire Industries did get the hostile takeover thing. It's just that transferring all the assets is still taking time, and the company still
Yeah.
technically exists.
I imagine somewhere in some office, there's some lady. She has short blonde hair. She's chewing bubblegum. She picks up the phone, and it's a Hellfire representative being like, "So about this?" She's like, "Yep, sorry, yep, nope, paperwork hasn't come in yet. You're gonna need to contact the bureaucracy for domestic internal exchange affairs." And she's just looking at all the signed paperwork on her desk.
But yeah, basically that whole truth comes out. Everyone is actually very shocked. And because really no one really expected this company to be a Ravager shell company.
Oh no.
And everything. So yeah, so Lyrell, you're going over all those reports over the 2 weeks, and honestly, you're a little confused about you're even more confused about who the fuck the unknown what the fuck the unknown was doing on Pandora.
Lywell has nothing but questions.
Yes, and the
This planet
man.
has nothing but other than questions.
Yes, and that is on purpose. Mwahaha. Evil villain
One
laugh.
day she will have answers.
Again, evil villain laugh.
Oh, villain.
What do you think I said?
I'm not gonna say.
Okay then. But so over the course of the 2 weeks, you guys, you Jericho are looking over all this, figuring out mm, all the report info, and uh, Jericho, is there anything else you'd like to do along the 2 weeks?
Jericho's probably be spending some time just adjusting the Bismarck. Probably spending a fair amount of time with Nikki. Because he's got to take care of his girls.
Yeah.
Oh, Jericho, you would actually find in your warship Tyrannosaurus one thing you did not request.
Mm-hmm.
It was an experimental design of Lywell's that has yet to be tested, but she assures it won't explode.
Is it a glitter
I mean, that's
cannon?
usually the...
It has glitter cannons.
What is it?
It is a specially designed hangar. So the principle of ballistics is quite simple. You put object in tube and you fire it.
That is how
This
ballistics
is
work.
Yes. Now, what if that ballistic is a specially designed pod to hold a specially designed mech that is paying homage to the biggest German battleship during the World War, designed to be launched from zero gravity through a planet's orbital field down to the surface in a massive spotlight of glitter?
You made an orbital drop pod for the Bismarck.
No, she made an orbital grav cannon for the Bismarck.
Either way,
It
that
has a
crosses one
sticky
thing
note
that...
written by her that looks kind of old that says she promises it won't explode.
Mhm.
Adorable.
There's
No,
something I want to
that
do.
makes one less thing that Jericho has to install on his version that he was going to. Not quite a grav cannon, but orbital drop capacity.
Look, Lywell invented gravity technology. She's trying to put it in everything she can.
Mm-hmm. And the best thing is that it's gonna have like pod has made it through atmosphere. It is now approaching the drop point. As soon as the retros fire, it then also just sprays glitter everywhere.
All
Like
right.
that is just fantastic. That is I love it.
So, Benny, you were going to say something.
Yeah, I want to do something after everybody else has done their thing.
Yes, of course.
Lywell's mostly going to be handling logistics and supply lines, as she temporarily commandeers like most all the production capacity of the MSC into producing arms and ammunitions, and just fills up the Velociraptor like no rim ship ever before.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we'll say that happens before you, well, set out.
Oh, okay, so we're on the 2 week trip after that.
Yeah, after the whole thing, this is basically you guys are spending 2 weeks traveling before something happens.
Okay. Now I get it.
Yeah. Okay.
My apologies. I was being smooth Wayne.
No, you're fine.
Mm.
You're fine. So, Benny, what would you like to do?
Okay, other than getting a batshit drunk with Wendy, I would actually like to put a question. I want to ask the boys on why the hell did they decide to stick with me and join?
The boys, they will.
Like I was dead and I was gone for a while, so you guys had the big choice of just leaving.
They just kind of look to you, look to each other, look to Wendy,
Look
look
at
to you,
Jericho.
look at Jericho.
Look at Jericho. Back at
Lywell
you.
pops her head into a vent in the ceiling. She
They
looks at
look
them.
up
They
at
look at
her.
her.
They look up at her,
Just,
and it's like,
they just
well,
they just shrug as like, use the boss.
hey, these are my NPCs. But they will basically just kind of like look to each other, look at everyone else, look at you, and just kind of shrug and just say, "Well, boss, you're the boss. What else can we say? You treat us way better than the corpos did, and well, honestly, there's no way we
What do
can
you
get home within
mean
our
I
lifetime."
what do you mean I treated you guys the better than your officers or whatever you just said there? I wasn't myself back then. What did I even do to you guys?
Well, you gave us a job, gave us missions that are with actual fucking equipment.
I repaired and upgraded all of it.
I will forever thank you, Miss Lyrail. As one of them just tips a fucking cowboy hat that suddenly appears on his head.
I mean,
Huh,
I gave them a
that's
sense of fashion.
the spec ops training really did come in handy. You have stealthy cowboy hats, I see.
Yeah, stealthy cowboy hat.
Oh yeah, what's the equipment that you guys requested from the engineers?
Mostly just shit that we're trained with. Plenty of rifles, snipers, silence weapons, pilot gear, and
Yeah.
well, as one of them will just kind of like point to their mech that now has a giant sword on its back. It's new melee equipment.
Oh fuck yeah. You know how
Apparently,
to
that's
wield
something
that?
called a Ronin pattern. Not sure what the fuck a Ronin is, but it sounds really cool.
Mhm.
Yeah, that does sound really
Jericho
fucking
just
cool.
chuckles.
What's so funny,
Alright.
Mr. Jericho?
I know what it is.
Ah, I see.
Alright. Well, other than that, I'm glad you guys stuck, but I'm sorry if I did anything bad. Only thing I remember is wrestling with you guys naked once.
I mean, you just said that was special ops training for your kind, so we didn't question it. Trust me, we've done weirder shit with our commanders. Remember Samantha? Oh God, don't remind me, Samantha.
Okay. I'd rather not. I'd rather not hear that. let's just stop here. I'm glad you guys are here still. Uh, also, this is your new squad mate, Windy. I think
Orby,
you
pull
think
up
you.
heavy weapons, Pandora officer deployment Samantha.
uh,
Jericho just privately messengers that link that to me too, please.
Yeah, just Benny introduces Windy to the squad, the boys. I think they met before, but not her this form.
They will actually kind of be like, well, boss, so what the fuck happened to Wendy?
Oh,
Like, I remember her having black
Beautified.
fur, and are those
Um,
tattoos on her head?
she had a bad hair day.
She's been purified.
I, I see, boss.
Upgrade.
Purifying a spirit like that. I have never heard of that, but you are full of surprises.
Trust me, even I didn't expect this, but neither should they. Did she? Did she? Did these she? Yeah. Uh, how tall is Wendy again? Fuck, do we even have gear
She's
for her
like,
size?
she's like 8'7".
Jesus.
Like, she's a
Fucking,
tall, lanky bitch.
fucking hell, even when I'm in my Atlas, you're bigger than me.
Lywell could walk under her.
Yeah,
Jericho just
exactly.
looks at Lyra. Jericho just looks at Lyra and is like, "Hey, you want to work together on this one?"
Lywell actually shifts kind of uncomfortably.
Wendy
You
just
don't
kind of looks
wanna
over and says,
make
I don't
food
think
for her?
that she is comfortable with me yet,
Mm.
given
All
what
right.
her other half said.
No, that's fair. I guess I get to have all the fun then of making a hard suit for ya.
You
Hearts?
make the heart suit. It's the thing that they wear, or the thing that's built into me now.
Uh, Jericho, have you ever seen the
Armor.
meme of if you've ever seen the meme of Mallow looking at a picture with a D class, that's basically what she looks like.
Picture.
Just head tilted, very confused looking.
Uh-huh.
Hearts.
Um,
Okay.
Jericho, there is something I was hoping you could assist with.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my
Uh,
god.
you are an expert in excessively violent destruction.
I mean,
Th-
I'm
I think
decent at it.
you're talking to the founder of collateral damage here. I feel like you know what he's doing. No offense, Jericho.
Mm. I mean, I am a demolition specialist.
Yes.
Yes. What's about it though?
I need help. I've I've commandeered the best weapons of all the HUS ships. The Starship Velociraptor has been upgraded. I've put glitter cannons on every applicable armament. We have one. We have one pillar.
Mm-hmm.
All the math left my head. Jericho, what did we call it?
A pillar cubed.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
we
third
have
pillar,
one pillar
basically.
cube in storage, but I need something that'll punch.
Oh. Can we set it so that the pillar cube system fires a 3-round burst?
No, it is literally a singular missile.
PP, I'm gonna be back in like 2 minutes.
Alright, don't worry.
Okay.
Because I mean, it would make it would add to the joke to drop them 3 at a time.
Unfortunately, PB said we could only have one, and I feel like as Jericho makes that joke, I will explain. But Jericho, Did you not look at the specs?
It's a fucking antimatter thing.
Hmm.
It's an antimatter rod from God.
Mm-hmm.
But anyways, go on, Slaya.
1 second. I need to quickly do. I need to quickly have Google do math for me.
Oh no, that's when you notice Slaya is really out of it. She can't do math on her own. I have to imagine that the REM are like the aerials.
I'm back. Sorry about that.
No, you're fine.
So, according to the specs, the pillow cubed is a 100-pound rod of antimatter stabilized in a plasma sheath within a missile that is actually just a generator and transport device of said rod, equipped with the best shielding technology we can create to prevent any early ignitions. A single pound of antimatter is equivalent to 1,700 kilotons of, of TNT. This rod is 170,000 kilotons of TNT.
At that point, you should be talking about it in terms of megatonnage.
I am tired.
Take the kilotonnage, divide by 1,000.
Okay, taking the kilotouch and divide by it.
Wait. No.
So that's 170 megatons.
Jesus.
From Voice of the
That
Void,
is
Invisible Cat People.
powerful.
Oh, them. Yeah, no, even better. They don't have shrimp. They have dinosaurs that they not domesticated, but they do hunt on a planet.
Peace.
Huh. Well, ain't that nifty?
What?
I've done it.
You've done what?
So this is 170 megatons. The amount of energy you would need to crack a tectonic plate in half is 34,000 megatons, meaning this is enough to crack 5 continents.
Wait, 34,000 to crack a tectonic plate?
That's how the math goes, it looks like.
How many megatons do we have?
A lot.
Big boom. Wait,
Now there is some other things, because this is literally just the amount of energy you'd have to import in it, and obviously if you just detonate a nuke, most of that isn't just going to go into the ground.
Yeah, no. This is just purely
This, however, was
physical.
antimatter, so it's 100% efficient.
wait, dude,
Yes.
or
Yes, doggo. The Ram do in fact have real dino nuggies.
Yes, they do.
Legit dino nuggies. And an array of delicious dipping sauces to go with them.
It reminds me of that one SCP of
Actually, you know what? That's what I was gonna do. She's gonna go to the kitchen, go to where the chef is, Jericho's gonna see a Rem. Now this Rem is wearing like a poofy little hoop skirt with little front bib apron, and they're doing all the cooking things. And Lyrel walks up and explains how she needs a deluxe order of Dino Nuggies. She likes the long necks and she likes the plate backs, but her favorite are the little velociraptors. Jericho would want a Gigantosaurus, T-Rex, and Jericho, do you prefer Triceratops or Brachiosaurus?
Probably Triceratops, but that being said, in nugget form, I'll have all of them.
We can't use all our Dino Nuggies right at the beginning of the voyage. We can't replenish them.
Mhm.
Pick 3.
Yeah, the Rem chef is
Alright,
just gonna be like,
T-Rex,
I'm sorry.
Triceratops, and
Like the Rem chef will actually just say, I'm sorry, Mr. Jericho, but
another one
she's
at random.
right. We can't use all our Dino Nuggies at the beginning. We have to ration them. But so, Boshed. Is Caesar
Caesar's
still?
gone, remember?
He left already. Fuck, sorry. Ah,
Cool.
happens.
Well, let's continue with whatever was planned.
Yes, of course. So the party is enjoying the voyage out towards the forge as the party, and eventually the Starship Velociraptor will make a stop into a system to grab in order to refuel. As the ship is entering the system, Lyrel, Jadul will inform you that there is a Ren distress signal coming out from a mining outpost.
Lywell would pause with whatever she's doing and immediately turn her attention to her visor display.
It is a emergency request for aid because reason giant spider.
Jewel, engage emergency veil shift. Lywell immediately flips on an intercom. All crew brace!
You can just hear the clunk as Jericho's mag boots engage.
Oh, I thought the cloak was him falling. Damn.
I mean, he has enough metal in him. But so Jericho, Jadul initiates the emergency veil jump as the Starship Velociraptor to the orbit of the mining asteroid. One moment, let me switch over the maps.
I will immediately relaying to the fleet they were escorting that they've temporarily departed to respond to an emergency situation.
The combined fleet is waiting at the MSC.
Oh, I thought you said we had left the MSC and that they were following behind.
No. Okay, the Starship Velociraptor is going ahead. Basically, there's a bunch of technology that allows them to all jump instantaneously to the beacon. When you guys said that.
Okay. Basically, we are carrying the beacon.
Yes.
We are carrying the torch.
Yeah.
Okay.
As one moment. As you head towards and you are finding yourselves in orbit of the mining outpost.
Oh my god.
What is the first thing that everyone would like to do? As you guys find yourselves in orbit, as there is clear signs that there has been some bad shit happening even from this orbit vantage point.
Are we going mecha or pilot?
Mecha.
fuck yeah.
Tunnels aren't big enough for mecha. Anyways, so you guys are in orbit as Lyrel. What is the first thing you do as you see that? Yeah, wow, there's been some bad stuff happening.
I have not been able to get Wool20 to load this entire time, and I was really hoping it would fix itself.
Bug.
Try rebooting your browser.
PB,
Yeah.
just a hint. Hex grid
Oh, right. Sorry, forgot about that.
and feet.
Right. Okay, look, I forgot about a handful of things.
It's no. It's all right. It's all right. Um, can I do something first?
Sure.
Can I do a area scan?
Sure. Yes, you can.
Do I roll a grid check?
Sure.
Oh,
Let's see.
oh,
Is it working?
I got past the sign-in page this time. Oh, it's loading.
Yay!
Okay,
Woo!
PB, would investigate work instead?
Sure. Yeah, investigate would work.
Any accuracy or just normal?
Normal.
All right. That's 12.
Depends. Are you within proximity of me?
Yes.
I mean, we all just left the thing.
Okay, so you guys.
When you're
So,
using your mech
well, you guys
sensors for
aren't
it, that
on. You
means
guys
you
aren't
have
on. You haven't landed yet on the thing. I was just transferring maps over.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, it's good that you guys paid out your tokens. Just not yet. Give me a moment.
Okay.
Mhm.
Well, Lyrel would immediately go to the Blue Honey as it's the schmoovinest.
So the so Jadul is able to. It says that I am unable to contact the REM mining crews, though I can detect that they are at the secondary mining area. At least any survivors. You'll need to take the local mag tram down to the second mining place. As when you guys do come down, you see, yeah, wow.
Is the tunnel big enough for Lyrel to just fly down on the Blue Honey?
Uh, kind of. Let me finish what I'm saying first. Sorry.
Oh, sorry, I thought you had.
Yeah, no, you're fine. So, you guys, head down and land, and yeah, wow, there is a lot of blood, oil, and various other things all over the place. It's clear that there was a fight, as you do find a few Exo-1s that have been slashed open. Lyrel and Jericho, could you please give me tech checks?
Tech checks. What kind of tech checks?
Just kind of investigating the technology, the Exo-1s. These guys are like looking around.
PB, is there any bodies?
There is a handful of bodies.
19.
Is there any way I can assess the damage or like
Yes, you
what
can give it. You
happened?
can give them like a look over.
Guessing investigate again.
Yep.
Just no
Slayo,
accuracy.
you want to give me a tech check as well?
Yep, 1 second. I was
What was
just
that,
pulling
Gordy?
it up.
I was asking if I get an accuracy, but it doesn't matter. I rolled a 12 again.
PB,
Okay.
42. Highest check in the game.
Oh dear God.
Oh boy!
so, so, so Jericho. We'll start from lowest to highest. Benny, you're looking over the bodies, and they're clearly REM, but you don't really know REM physiology too much to really know what to look for. There's clear
I'm
signs of puncture marks in their suits, but that's the best you can tell.
how
I
many?
mean, I'm more
it
looking at
two?
the.
Yeah, no, I'm like, going from lowest to highest for the numbers.
Yeah.
Mm,
I'll get to you in a moment, Jericho.
Is there how many puncture marks? One, two?
It looks like around 6. Some of them have. Some of these suits have 6. Some have 2. It's
Hmm.
they're all fairly clean puncture marks as well.
Is there any way I can figure out if the blood is clotted or not? Like clumped up?
I
A
would
sign of like,
say
is
that
it
would not be possible due to the fact of your unfamiliarity with REM biology.
okay? All right. Well, I'm guessing these punctures are like from fangs. They really look like they're from fangs. Hmm. All right.
Going to
That's
Jericho.
everything.
Uh,
Mhm.
as you're wandering around, Jericho, you're noticing some of the mining vehicles, some of the Exo ones, and various other pieces of technology are gutted, ripped out. Kind of, kind of like something was going through here and tearing everything apart.
Hmm.
Like Rel, you actually notice the same thing, but you notice like specific parts are missing from the machines. Things
With my high level 32 hacker fix, would I be able to recover any visual feed?
I would say yes. You could be able to recover some visual feeds from the more intact Exo ones.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so you access the video feed then.
Yes.
All right. So accessing the video feed, you would see as the part of the video feed is mostly that day's general stuff, walking around, helping Rem load up equipment, getting ready to head down the tram to get to the mine. When there is a report of an impact against the asteroid, there isn't too much worry about it as this sometimes just happens on these asteroid mining things. So these asteroid mining outposts just have that happen. Luckily, the base is shielded, so they don't have to worry about the base getting hit or anything. But but a few days later, as you're going through the visual records, on the day that this thing is destroyed, you see a the Exo One is getting ready for the day's work as usual, when suddenly the base is under attack by some giant mechanical spider. It seems to
Mhm.
it seems to rush through the place, tearing things apart, throwing Rem against walls, and stabbing them, and just it's clear that it's unclear why it's doing this, but the Exo ones are trying to stop it as they're firing at it, trying to subdue it. Nothing seems to work as the ones you're watching eventually get torn apart. One of them, though, actually stays on long enough to notice as the giant mechanical spider seems to unfold in a way into a humanoid shape before it starts tearing things out of specific vehicles.
Hmm.
and then and then noticing that this one's still online, rushing at it and tearing out and seeming to tear off its head.
Gruesome today, are we, PV?
Rywell
It's
would take a deep breath as she turns to look over at Jericho. I've identified our target.
Mhm.
Robotic and structural, seemingly
It's a mecha
around
spider in
the
it.
side.
Does it look like it has a pilot?
I can't tell.
a lot of the footage, especially towards the end, is really grainy. Like it's
There's severe
Well,
degradation of the data.
how does it move? Does it look like it's running as an automaton, or does it look like someone's actively controlling it?
uh
Knowing Lancer, knowing everything we've encountered so far, I don't think it would be appropriate to make that call.
Mm.
So I will say
What I
that like
do
what you
know,
did see is that it did move like remarkably smoothly. Like some of the more like parts of the party's own mecha movements. It's very smooth.
Brave, why do you still have coal mines at your base?
Oh, we haven't had time to,
Because
to deconstruct those.
I
Okay,
never
I'll do that
deconstructed
now.
them.
Ryra looks up at Jericho. We're gonna find whatever this thing is, and we're going to kill it.
Yep.
Can I get a clue of what direction it might have been heading to?
Uh, give me a. What skill would be appropriate here? Definitely some sort of investigation skill.
I have survive, actually.
Ah, that will
Ooh.
fit perfectly.
Can I get accuracy given this is a REM mine?
Yes, actually.
1T6!
Nice. All right. So, okay. So, you are so like Rel, you start looking over everything as you are able to eventually make out that the as you're able to scan the area, check out everything, as you eventually realize that this, well, basically giant enemy spider, what was ended up running. It seemed to have been heading down the maglev tracks towards the secondary to the second mining location.
Mm-hmm.
Um, question.
Yes.
Saya, what size is your mech?
It is size 1.
Okay, good, good, good. Okay, I can use all of you as soft cover and protect you.
And I'm size 2.
Ooh, even better.
He had too many soft tacos.
He had too many soft tacos.
Who had too many soft tacos?
Jericho, apparently.
Oh.
Oh, please. My Bismarck is even bigger.
What did you get picked up by a random stranger and he called you your friend now? You
You're
get
my
soft
friend
tacos
now.
later.
We're having soft tacos later. Do, 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 do. Eh. but but yes, you have an idea of where this thing went. You're still not sure why it attacked, but you can clearly see it was scavenging stuff. It looks like primarily mostly random electronics, but also primarily not surveillance, but communication equipment. Because a lot of stuff that's linked to communication is damaged, having stuff torn out of it.
Mm-hmm. Lyra would look to Jericho. Commander, I advise weapons
Mm-hmm.
live. Whatever
Agreed.
this was, it was able to dispatch the security systems with little effort.
Oh, also a little detail that there is some uh Yavin protector bots there that have been clearly been damaged considerably. They're still online, but they're heavily damaged.
They're basically disabled at the moment. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
can you make me smaller?
Oh,
Huh?
yeah, I can. Sorry. The Banui want to be small.
There we go.
Oh, is he size half?
Yes.
Yeah. Womp.
He's in an atlas.
Keep forgetting that Atlas, the Titan who holds the world, is small.
Yeah, who would have so fucking stupid.
I mean, it's very funny when you think about it.
The most smallest one is the most viable against giant targets.
I mean, the thing that holds up the sky is, well, supposed to be strong, even if he is small.
Well, all right. Where are we heading to? Wait, who's going first?
Uh, well, you guys can start heading down the maglev tracks if you
Hmm.
wanted.
Well, is there any other way, or should we go down?
I say we start exploring down that way.
All right. Well, you take the lead.
All right. So heading down the maglev tracks, there is signs of more struggles, but clearly less violent. Every now and then a damage protector. Every now, like, clearly there was lots of struggles happening, but nothing quite as violent as the uh as the landing site.
Mhm.
All right.
As you guys are heading down and eventually find yourselves, as you guys are heading down this way and seeing more signs of struggles every now and then, you guys eventually come across the main mining area.
Oh.
Oh boy.
As the maglev train comes to a stop, and Lyrel, you actually see 15 Exo-1s raising their plasma rifles at the maglev car as it opens.
Oh boy.
Stop resisting. Stop resisting. As you guys are coming in, like, right around here.
Okay. I'm just gonna put my stance on wind stance just in case. Uh,
As you guys are kind of, like,
Huh.
right in here.
right here.
Okay.
As
Sure,
the
please.
quite a few Exo-1s are just having their plasma rifles pointed at the train car, just echoing, stop resisting, stop resisting. What would anyone like to specifically do?
Well, I feel like Lyrel should do this because didn't she design the Exo ones or something?
Well, the Exo-1s
Uh,
are REM stuff.
Lyrel, tell the tin cans to stop, please.
I was gonna look at the situation, look out at the Exo-1s, and issue command to take control.
You issue the command, and the Exo-1s stand down. Control transferred. Control recognition. Welcome, Miss Lyrel. As they
Do
all
they
just
have
stand
any
down.
available data feeds?
Yes, they do. It's clear that they were given an order to protect the area. From what you see as you kind of, like, access them, is that they were given an
Mhm.
order by the commander of this outpost, more leader of the outpost, to protect this area specifically.
Hmm. Is there anything of special note, or is this just like the main mine hub?
This is the main mine hub. Specifically, it is noted. You can actually see that there is noted in their logs that there is terrified REM in the area, and that's why they're primarily in protection mode.
Lywell's gonna swap them from protection mode over to active active combat mode and have them basically form a firing line behind the party.
All right, you do that.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything else you'd like to do at this place?
See if there's anything in the car they're aiming at.
Oh no, you guys came in at the cart that they were aiming at.
Okay.
Basically, you guys took the maglev down to this area.
Uh, Benny's gonna jump and make his way over to here and look down this hole.
looking down, you see you clearly see a crane system that is meant to move mining equipment up and down or up and down. It's essentially like it's just the crane that helps operate help the mine do stuff.
Mm-hmm. Guessing we're going down here then.
Mm,
Mm-hmm.
Do the tracks lead down here? Okay.
Yes, Lyrell, you actually do see that. Yeah, no, the the tracks that you've been following, which have been like kind of like print pricks, lead down here. As you guys' mechs are moving, uh, Lyrell, you actually get a ping from the XO1s. Rim activity in the area. Exiting building. As a as a Rem in an officer uniform runs out of this building and then freezes as they look up at the mechas.
Lywell will immediately open comms and address the Rem in Catanic. This is Captain Lywell of the starship Velociraptor. We've responded to your distress signal. What's wrong?
Uh, um, oh, you're, oh, oh, this, like, oh, oh, it's very clear that they are surprised that their SOS reached you. Right. I do apologize. We were not expecting you. We were expecting Yavin support. But it is good to see you, ma'am. Uh, a few days ago there was an asteroid strike, and well, a few days, and then yesterday there was suddenly attacked by a giant spider thing. The port was taken over. We abandoned the port and moved here, but it followed, and well, then it just ran down the mine shaft as they point down towards the giant hole.
Lywell slowly nods.
Oh boy.
Um,
There'll be support teams following behind us. Relay with them and provide any information you can. It's
right.
alright now. You're safe.
Lyrel, I feel like you should make have one XO1 with Rem, just to be sure.
There's
Lywell nods and
there's currently about 14 survivors of our 50-man crew.
do you know their positions?
They're all in this. The survivors are all in here. We
Mm.
just
Excellent. Take the Exo ones with you. I will transfer control over to you and head back to the surface.
thank you.
Mm.
Uh, hopefully, you can be able to stop whatever it is that did this.
Don't worry. We will.
Like hearing the determination in your voice just gives the Rem more pause. Yes,
Well, that's a fucking morale boost.
yes, ma'am. Yeah. Hopefully, we'll see you when you stop the creature and make it back out. As they give a Rem salute before they will order the Exo ones back into projection positions and head back inside.
With that, Lywell would quickly send a message to the Velociraptor that they found survivors, give them their coordinates to the backup teams, and then continue forward.
Is there any way we can get the XO1s back once the Rem are secured?
Uh, Probably, but it'll take the teams a little bit to get down here.
Yeah, still, it's gonna be useful, even
Ye-
if the
Lywell
backup's
will
delayed.
turn to Gaudy and explain, I'll recall them if needed.
Hmm. Well, guess there's only one way, and this is down. PB, question.
Yes.
Does this elevator, does it take up like all of the space around the
No,
hole
no, it
or in?
doesn't. It's
Okay.
basically like a pulley system that goes all the way up and down, and there's
Ah.
like a
ah,
there's like a decent sized platform that just rides along it.
Okay. Is there any way do I still have the ability to use the Banui claws?
While you're in your mech, no.
Ah, poo. I was about to say I'm gonna just hook on and slide down around the walls.
I mean, you
Guess
can't
we can
call
ride.
the fucking minecart.
I know, but what I want to do is cooler. All right, fine. I'll call that elevator up.
So you're able to call it up as I don't know why, but when you were describing what you wanted to do, I just imagined the fucking call me by your name thing.
Call me by your name thing.
I, I forget what it's called. The song that was done that pissed off a lot of people. Because the guy take a stripper pole from heaven all the way down to hell.
Oh, you thought I was gonna ride the cable?
Yeah.
Fuck, that would have been an even better idea.
I don't know why that scene in particular for that song has just stuck to me. Because the guy
Uh,
taking a stripper pole from
it's
heaven
it's
to hell.
it's from Little Nas X.
Yeah, that's the one. Pole dance to hell. Uh,
Oh,
sorry,
I mean,
I'm sorry, everyone. I derailed that a little bit.
No, that's
no,
fine.
no. If I did that while they were calling the elevator, I would just set the elevator from the platform.
uh, all right, so you call up the elevator, and I'm guessing everyone else is hopped on.
Mhm.
Yes.
All right, hopping onto the elevator and moving it down. It is silent. Like, bro, you've actually been to a few of these mining outposts. They're mostly in systems with the fueling platforms,
Mm-hmm.
mostly to help maintain the fueling platforms per the REM HUS agreement, which was one of the first contracts the REM ever fully performed.
Hmm. Mining platform on an asteroid. PB, are you doing a Signalis?
No,
Okay.
but we've already done the Signalis meme not for the session, but for the campaign.
Fuck, which one was that?
That was Veta.
Oh yeah, shit.
I love how you forgot about that.
I mean, that was
Okay,
just a
okay.
character. I thought it was gonna be a scene.
I need everyone to see this now.
Sure.
What?
What?
Oh
Okay, so you see
no.
this towel whack. You see how it has these short towels on it?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Look,
Ah,
What?
short
ex.
towels, long towels.
What in the metaphysical bullshit?
Cut. I swear, it's just you that will find these details.
It is. Like, Slayer will just randomly find these details everywhere.
Jesus, that was a painful hiccup.
Yeah, wow.
But make one that is the other way around,
Uh-huh.
because we
That's
have
what
to
I'm
test
doing.
this.
Yeah, we need to test this
We
right
need
now.
to test exactly. We
One
need to
second.
test this.
1 second.
Oh,
Oh,
Ah,
okay.
two.
It's probably just
as I
model
thought.
saving.
Hmm.
It's
Okay,
probably
let's
just some
continue the
model saving
session.
stuff. Sorry, yeah. Let's continue session.
Yes, please.
So,
Mhm.
so you,
Unfortunately, it would be cool if it did do what we wanted it to do.
yeah, it would be. So, so as you guys are writing down, there is a distinct amount of silence. As I said, like, well, you've been to one of these places before. They're usually loud, bustling, filled with activity of mining, the loud echoes of mining, REM chatter, and equipment going burr.
Question:
Yeah.
Is there any claw marks or like
Uh,
signs
I was
of?
actually going to get to that. One
Ah,
moment.
well,
And as you guys are moving down, you guys see clear signs of claw marks of you guys see the clear signs of claw marks of kind of indents in the stone and weirdly enough cobwebs, like pure white webbing all over the place,
Hmm.
which is kind of weird, especially to you, Lyrel, as well as you know, as this place is pretty much well airless. They form complex cobwebs that the machine that the for a second I thought some giant space worm was eating their shit. What the fuck? Anyways, but there is the but you guys are seeing the cobwebs and claw marks all running down this place as you guys are slowly moving down.
okay. Keep your guard up. Whatever this is probably hiding now.
Eventually, the platform makes a loud, kerchunking stop. As you guys find yourselves down here. This is already kind of scaled up as. Actually, no, I need to scale this up a bit more.
It's pure black for me. 1 second, let me reload.
No. It's meant to be like that.
Oh, okay.
It's
Oh, you're using dynamic lighting.
yes.
This map is huge then, because I can't see anything.
Yeah. Put down your tokens down here.
Oh,
Oh, okay, it's left.
Here?
Bottom left.
Didn't work.
Wait,
Bottom
hold
left.
on. I keep forgetting to put things on your sheets.
Okay, I did a thing. I put down the blue honey.
Hold on.
The thingamajiggy.
And Benny. I need to remember to tie these to you guys as tokens at some point.
Yeah.
Okay, there you go. Can you all see now?
Yes. Shmalify.
Ooh, yes, I can see.
Yep.
Alright, smallify the Banui, bigify the Jericho.
Okay,
Mhm.
question. Who will go first?
That's a very good
I will
question.
take the lead.
Okay, Benny's gonna stick right under you.
The Banui is riding on Lyrel's shoulders.
No, right under, not on.
Ah,
And just like sword at the ready.
alright. So moving down the way, you guys are. So moving down the way, you guys are on your toes as you're seeing more and more of these webs everywhere.
Hmm.
Are we supposed to go up or follow the tracks?
That is entirely up to all of you.
Well, this is Ram business. You're in the lead.
Okay. Knowing them, we should go left first.
All right.
All right.
Alright. So moving down that tunnel, you can everyone give me a perception check, or well, any kind of sight based check you guys have.
Would investigate work?
Sure.
Any accuracy or just normal?
Normal.
Okay.
Uh,
8.
any sort of perception-based check.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Ah, yes.
You rolled a 1.
Oh god, yeah. Slay, you rolled a nat 1.
It still passes though.
I think the fact
No.
that they rolled a nat 1 kind of overrides that.
Yeah, fail.
That one, but
It's still a critical fail even with the bonuses.
Fucking.
Yeah, because
I
she
got a
still
14.
passed it, but okay. Like, well, the energy of this place is confusing you. Your psychic tails are trying to feel stuff out, but it's confusing. But you're seeing energy. You're seeing a familiar type of energy run through this place. Well, not run, more residual effects of a familiar energy.
Mm-hmm.
Benny, you are you're just seeing a mine in your mind. It's just a mine shaft.
Benny's more like cautious to like any attacks that are gonna happen if they happen.
Yes, of course.
Just assessing short range stuff.
Yeah. Uh, Jericho though. Jericho, you actually, as you're kind of like looking around, giving the place a
Actually,
scan.
wait.
Hmm?
I have that boon ability that lets me choose one skill and roll it with advantage for the session, provided I didn't choose that skill for last session. I'm gonna choose Six-tailed Psycat for my skill.
You sure you wanna waste it on this?
Well,
Oh no, I
basic.
get it. It lasts for the entire session.
Yeah. Essentially, she
Alright.
gets to choose.
Sorry.
Okay, so
Jesus
I'll finish
fucking
up Jericho's
Christ.
It's like
description
first,
first.
it's like, oh, I'm not seeing here. Oh, I've got my third eye closed. Yoink. Oh, I see everything.
Yeah, you had your basically Lyrell, you actually forgot to open your third eye. Total beginner mistake. So
Hey, she's new to this whole thing.
she's new to having psychic power she can actually
I mean,
control.
depending on how you look at it, she's only like 6 weeks old right now.
uh,
Ugh.
okay. So, so Jericho, you're looking through you're kind of looking around, scanning as you realize you're seeing some residual, you're seeing some residual veil energy readings going around. They're very
Oh boy,
faint.
a veil mech spider. Oh boy.
You're seeing residual effects of like clearly something with iridium power around here.
Mm.
Which reminder, iridium is just veil empowered crystal.
Mm-hmm.
Well, hyper veil empowered. Yeah, you get what I mean.
Super veil conductive.
Yeah. It's essentially a
Rock.
type of mineral that, for some reason, can conduct veil very well. Anyways, so you are, so you're scanning and you're noticing this as Librel. You're like, "Ah, I can't seem to figure out anything. You're like, oh, wait a minute, as Shard just kind of like pulls through for
Flicks
a
you in the
moment.
nose.
Yeah, yeah. Basically, Shard just kind of like flicks you on the nose a little bit, just like open your third eye, and you're like, oh. As you're just like, oh, and yeah, no, you're seeing everything now. You're seeing there's veil energy throughout this place. There's
My
just
whale hisses lightly.
as you're sensing very powerful veil energy all throughout this place.
Okay. Oh boy. Well,
Do you do anything besides hiss?
Mm, not at the moment, no.
Okay, so you guys just hear Lyrell hissing.
Everything okay?
I don't like it.
Well, we gotta deal with it for it to go away.
You're also
If
detecting. You're also detecting some Yavin technology, but it's strange.
whatever it is, we're gonna make it go away, one way or another.
So yeah, you're doing that. As is there anything else to is there anything else you would like to uh do?
I'm just gonna keep looking.
All right.
I'm gonna continue down this tunnel. That appears to be it.
All right. You're looking down these tunnels and you're seeing them filled with webs and like strangely enough cabling, but not like normal like lights and stuff, but like high powered conduits.
Hmm. Are they live?
Yes.
Interesting. Very interesting. There's a lot of power draw through these cables here, Jericho.
Hmm.
Think whatever this thing we're hunting is trying to recharge.
Hmm. Probable.
PB, have something to scratch your mind.
Gonna go down the next tunnel then. This way.
All right. So you are moving down. All right. So you are moving down the tunnels and you're seeing more signs of webbing when suddenly one moment. Damn it. Hold on, I gotta go refind the token.
Hmm.
Okie dokie.
And okay, there it is. Alright, found it. Now I just have to quickly. I already found the image I was using, and I just need to quickly do the background remover on it.
Mm-hmm. Take your time.
I do apologize, I thought this was already done. God damn it.
It's okay. You'll go down into the annals of history as a failure of a DM forever, but that's all.
Ah, yes,
Ah,
thank you.
ow!
Ah, yes, thank you for reminding me of my failures. Very fun.
Jesus.
I'm referencing a video that I think you were the one who linked me. The okay, here's the thing.
Maybe?
Yeah.
Oh no, it was something soul linked about something about how all DMs feel.
Ah, yes. Okay, background move is not going to work. Okay. Yes.
Hamburger,
Hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac,
Big Mac,
Whopper.
Whopper. Do you see what I sent you?
Yes, I did. It's very cute.
Yeah.
You'll do. What the fuck? It is a JPEG though.
Something wrong, baby? Need help?
No, it's fine. I just background remover is just being a bit of a bitch.
Ah.
Mm.
Did you remember to sacrifice a goat to Cthulhu?
Yes, I did. But for some reason, background remover is not wanting to work with the file types. It's a JPEG, god damn it!
Try finding another one. I usually find that if the one isn't walking, that if you just go over to like the Adobe one, it'll usually spit it out.
Okay, there we go. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Okay. Wait a minute. Hold on. Can you guys see anything over here? Or is
Uh,
it just black?
well, it's just black right now because we haven't
Okay,
moved over
sorry.
there.
The lighting thing is being a bit weird. I apologize.
Mm.
You want us to move over there,
No,
or
you're
I am
fine.
enjoying it for all its jankness.
No, it's fine. It's fine. As you guys are, as one moment.
ba 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 ba?
Uh, fuck, hold on. Okay. There we go. As you guys are seeing, as Lyrell, you notice mechanical legs just kind of like poking themselves through the tunnel.
Potential target spot. Link. Yeah, potential target spotted. Linking comms.
Mm.
Mhm.
Wait, where are the legs? Are they like around the corner,
Yeah,
or?
they're like over here. Lyrell is just barely spotting them.
Mm,
If you can see them, Slaya.
mm. Uh, okay.
Let
Question.
me let me try
One.
moving my toe. Oh, yep, I do.
Ah.
As
Oh my lordy lord. Hmm. Hmm.
so you are spotting this thing as it's like starting to move into this area with
Mhm.
the sound of something being dragged.
Mashallah. You want me to go invisible and take the lead from here?
My will is going to
Um,
raise up horror gun.
uh, Lyrel, did
Hmm?
say did you hear what I said?
No.
Do you want me to go invisible first and take the lead? See what she's dragging. maybe it's not a good idea to shoot.
Lywell would look over to Jericho in the little digital display. Commander?
Who do we want to? What? Sorry, what? I didn't. The ears heard, the brain didn't.
Gaudy's one. Lywell is charging up her weapons, and Benui is asking if he should go invisible and scout ahead before we engage, and Lywell's asking for you to make a decision.
Jericho nods. Aye, good idea. Keep out of trouble.
All right, guess I'm going invisible. Okay. One moment. There we go. Oh yeah, there's a perfect image for that. Okay, that's too big for how small I am.
What are you
Okay,
doing?
Ben. Well, I'm activating my active camouflage and going ahead of the party in very sneaky mode, trying to
All
figure
right.
out what the big mama's dragon.
All right. Hold on. So I'm moving you so I can. Oh, never mind. I was gonna put a little thing on the Benui so I can mark him as stealth.
Oh, you can do it. I did that as well.
Oh,
It's a bit too big.
whatever. It's fine.
Yeah, it's fine.
It's perfect. So, Benui, you are moving ahead of the group as you see this fairly large mechanical. Well, it's honestly the best way you can describe it is a mech, but at the same time, something's just off about it as it's working as it seems to be using a few of its mechanical legs to fabricate the wires you guys have been starting to see run through the place.
Is it possible for me to send out a live feed for the two that I can
Yes, you
see as well?
can.
Yeah, I'll do that as well while following from behind. Wait, what is she dragging? I didn't catch that quite correctly.
No, they seem to be this thing seems to be fabricating the electrical cables you guys have been seeing throughout on the walls, and just seeming
Mm-hmm.
to be attaching them to points of this wall.
Oh. Hmm. Have you spotted where the electrical cable started? I feel like she's leading this to somewhere. What's she trying to do with this?
They seem as a creature as a thing seems to be just seems to be humming to itself as it's working.
Okay, I continue following it then.
Uh, it starts to move down deeper into the tunnel.
Also, what size is it?
It looks around close to size two. Looks like around size two.
Close, okay.
Size two, closing on size three, maybe.
Alright.
It's a little difficult to tell due to just well, it's kind of difficult to tell based on just some little details, but still looks like around size two ish.
Hmm. Jericho, should I try and subdue?
Do you think you can?
Well, this mech is kind of built for taking on bigger things.
That's a good point. Well, if you're confident in your chances, go ahead.
Hmm. Beyond the ready. Um,
Well,
PB, since I have Giant Killer and it counts me as a size 1 for ram and grapple, I would I get a degree or two in accuracy for this since it's a surprise attack? Or like not an attack, but like an action.
Uh, all right. So you would like?
I
Okay.
would
So
I
go over
would
again.
like
Sorry.
I would like to go up behind the mech or what looks like a mech and grapple and try to disarm or subdue.
All right. Can
Do
you?
I get
Oh,
do I get an accuracy or 2 in this?
You get 2 accuracy thanks to the target being surprised.
Okay. What do I need to roll? Is it a grit check?
You roll a melee attack.
A melee attack.
Yes. Basically, just take your melee modifier and add it to a d20.
Melee modifier is. One moment, let me check again. Okay, what would the melee modifier actually be?
Look at what your melee weapon is.
Oh, it's a Terashima blade.
Yeah, so just add the hit modifier to a d20.
Okay, I'm a bit confused on that.
Okay, so just it's just a
Let
standard.
me.
It's basically just a standard melee attack in a way. It's weird.
Okay, I just do a skirmish basically.
Yeah.
Okay, since I already have accuracy with the stabilizer 2, 3, that would basically be 22 critical.
Oh damn. Okay. Okay.
So I would just imagine Benny just leaping forward, maybe tripping most of those spider legs things,
All right.
and
As you're doing this, can
putting
you please roll me a hull save?
hull save. Sure. Any accuracy or just normal?
Just normal.
Oh boy, let's go. Let me just check if I have this updated still. My hull is indeed 2. Okay, sorry. Need to double check. 17.
All right. So as you jump forward, you realize in that moment, oh fuck, I'm standing on a sticky trap.
Whoops.
Oh,
You're able to quickly avoid as the wall as sudden as a bunch of webbing uh, suddenly erupts around you, trying to ensnare you as you try to tackle her, and you're
mhm.
able to slam into her and start and trip up most of the legs, which causes them to start rolling.
Do
Her? It's a lady spider?
yes. Do I did the does the thing apply where I put up my sword up against her head?
If you they currently you do have them grappled.
Yeah, I did
Uh,
grapple to disarm.
oh, okay. You're grappling to disarm them. Oh, special thing with this thing. Uh, you're able to disarm at least 3 of the legs.
All right.
You still have another. One, two, three, four. You still have around another 5 to deal with.
All right. Uh, all right. So that was a quick action. Well, I'll just use my sword to hit the other ones, or try to.
All right. Can you please give me
Okay.
a roll?
One moment. Cha-cha-cha. Uh, does she count as prone?
Sure.
Okay. Skirmish, troll stance. 1, 2, 3. 25 AP. Let me just check. 3d6 plus 3.
What was the hit again?
It was a 25
Oh
critical.
shit. Okay.
3d6 plus 3. Uh,
Alrighty then.
1d6, basically, plus 1d6 bonus damage because overpowered caliber, and with the finishing blow, adding another 1d6 bonus damage on a successful melee attack against a prone target.
Alright.
All AP. Uh, how much? Okay, hits. I'm guessing that's max damage plus whatever the other stuff
Oh
happens.
dear lord. Okay. So you,
Okay, okay. Instead of rolling the damage, would that basically disarm all of her legs at this point?
yes, you effectively basically either heavily damaged or just cut off many of their legs.
Mm-hmm. Okay, good. I'd and okay, just pin her down on the ground and just point the shotgun. Then, just tell her to surrender.
They just hiss at you.
Look, lady, I got like fucking extinct, fucking, I don't even know what this 24 gauge buckshot, all aimed in your head. Do anything, and I'll just delete your face.
Can I confirm if this is the same entity from the visual feed?
If you guys will move forward into the tunnels so you can actually see them. Well, actually, because you guys are connecting a video feed, uh, Lyrel, you can actually tell that this is actually this is the entity you saw specifically towards the end of the video feed, where they unfolded themselves.
PB, may I use roll a threaten with an accuracy with the thing I
Yes,
said?
you may attempt that.
Okay, Womp 26.
All right. They just look at you. They just look at you with a little bit of fear in their mechanical gaze
Just,
before
just Benui ears.
before they will before they will before you all hear a strange noise, and Benny, you suddenly find a foot in your chest kicking you off.
Um, actually, may I try and parry that, or can I use my Jaeger dodge reaction to just fuck that foot off?
Hmm. No, what? Hold on. Heads or tails?
Heads.
All right. All right. You are able to use either one of those.
Okay, it's an instant thing.
All
So
right.
I just
So you're able to parry the
bash.
foot away as you suddenly realize that the lower half, which had basically resembled basically the adamant of a spider, just is now legs. As they
Just
are
legs.
just like they just look a bit horrified seeing you just slap their leg away like it's nothing.
First time having a bunny topping you.
What the hell is a bunny?
Me.
Can we,
Just
can we get more of an answer to the question? Who are you?
yeah. Who are
I
you?
They just kind of look confused. I I don't know.
The
Well, me
blue
and
honey would hold up a hand as Lywell steps forward. I have one question.
They look
Are
over.
you the entity that killed my people?
I think so. Yes, I did. I was trying to figure things out.
Mm,
Oh shit!
God. Oh boy. PB.
Yes?
Lywell's Gatling laser just spins up as she starts unleashing a heavy laser blast while blast swarms fly out of their holders.
PB. May I use the glaive ability?
Yes, if
well,
you would wish to attempt it.
I mean, didn't you say it's an automatic, like, just negate?
Yeah. I'm wondering if you'd like to use it. Like, are you sure?
I am on top of this thing. I do not wish to die with her.
All right, you may activate the glaive.
Yes, I activate the glaive and do. I, I still haven't thought of how it cinematically would happen. So you do the thing.
All right, so Lightroll, as you charge up as the Gatling laser starts firing off and the swarm drones start flying out, you watch as the Benui pulls out a Yavin type weapon. He pulls out a Yavin glaive, and an energy barrier is erected in front of him and the entity as all the attacks slam into it. The shield just barely able to hold.
Benui, move.
Lyrel, friendly fucking fire. The enemy's subdued. No need for executions.
Indeed.
He killed
That's,
my people.
You
that
son.
doesn't mean you get to just ruin them.
Remember, do not kill prisoners.
We're here to exterminate a threat, not take
The,
prisoners.
the threat is subdued and no need to kill it. You sound way too bloodthirsty even for me. Calm down.
They
It's
look
better we
absolutely
learn
horrified.
it's better we learn about this enemy rather than killing it. She might have valuable information.
They might actually be willing to become an ally, even.
So, Lyrel, for once, trust me. Stand down.
No.
Actually, I was gonna say something. Okay.
No, go ahead, say it.
I was going
Go
to
on.
ask for both parties to roll a d20.
Mm.
Okie dokie.
Just
D net 20.
well, 7.
All right.
Oh
But
boy.
4.
well, fuck.
Lyrel.
Lyrel, all you can really feel is anger as you know that this thing had attacked your people.
Lyrel, snap out of it. Jericho, do something.
Oops. Calmly puts the monarch in the way.
Lyrel, this isn't
I get
you.
that. We get that you're angry. We're not saying that you excuse this for what it's done.
Can
But
you
we don't
bring my
measure
people
things.
back to life?
I don't know. I don't know what I can do. As I just look down.
Lyrel, it's confused as I was.
We can't really guarantee that it in its current state was necessarily salient enough to know what it was doing.
Just stand down.
If it if that one wants, I can try to say.
We've
I
got the
think
enemy here, Lyrel. Please. We'll we'll give it. Oh, fuck. What's that word? What's that word? Is it sentence? Is the right word sentence? It or punish? I don't fucking know. It's one of those words.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Since I first joined the Lancer team, all of you have just been shoot first, ask questions if you feel like it.
I mean,
Untethered carnage and slaughter. You never took prisoners. I had to stand between you and others just to uphold your own laws of prisoner rights. And now,
We
when it's
You did.
my people who have died, you want to ally with them.
You stood in the way when we were in the wrong before. Now it's our turn to do the same.
The first thing you said, Jericho, was, we can ally with them.
With the
Do
current
my people truly mean that little to you?
No. But the thing is that if you have something in a state that it does not know what it's doing, do you get to blame it for its action? Most of the times when you have stood in our way, it has been against not something, it has been against something that had its better judgment when it made those decisions.
Oh boy. Well, this is tense.
Lywell
No.
opens a direct face calm. She has a cold-ish expression on her face as she looks directly at you, Jericho. You just want to keep her because she's a cool robot.
Jericho just glances off to the side. It's like, I mean, I wouldn't say that isn't a factor. However, you are correct that she has hurt your people, so she does need to pay penance for that. I'm not saying that we don't punish her, but I'm saying that we shouldn't just outright execute her either.
Orby, start slideshow every time Jericho wantonly executed someone for a perceived fault.
There's actually a relatively few of those.
Okay, we need like a count, an actual count on how many times this happened.
about
I can
I'd
I can think of
say based
3.
off my notes about 5, 6 times.
That sounds about right.
Expand list every time Lance or Splicer killed someone after they were taken prisoner. Expand list. And she keeps going down the line. When
Okay,
she hits
okay.
Vecnor, she
Slicer.
stutters briefly.
Okay, Slicer was an absolute nut job.
Okay, PB, look
There's
in
a reason they're
DMs.
not on the team anymore.
I didn't want. I didn't. I. Damn, I feel like I fucked up.
No, but
Um,
as a DM, no, I don't think so.
No, I don't think you made any fucked up.
no, I didn't make any
No,
fuck ups.
this is internal party conflict. It
Mhm.
happens.
I,
Yeah.
This is a
This is
mecha
the role
anime.
play.
You can't avoid it.
Yeah, no, this is mecha anime. This is the emotional trauma scene.
Oh boy. Okay. PB, I
You
asked you something.
you can't not have this. You did just fine. We're just trying to figure out how the fuck do we play this out.
Lywell continues to look at Jericho. When I was in that vault, I had to live through all the memories.
Mm-hmm.
And I realized something. You can't make friends with everybody.
No, you can't.
You have to choose who you're fighting for.
Mm-hmm.
I made that choice.
You're fighting for your people. Understandable.
The mech thing kind of speaks up. I don't have anyone to fight for. I woke up here.
Do you have any memories of before that?
No. I just suddenly woke up in a crater. Unsure.
Is this before or after you attack?
After?
Hmm.
There was screaming. There was things. I just. I have a want to call home. I don't know what that is.
So you... I think I'm beginning to put these pieces together.
Ah, boy. Ba. Mm, Pepe. Mm,
Jericho just kind of looks like he's very much trying to think this through. Hmm. I've had to hold a trial for someone that doesn't really remember what they did. And also very hard to satisfy someone without it.
I'm sorry, Grave, you cut out. Could you repeat that?
mm.
Jericho's just thinking out loud. Larell, you understand, yeah? Murder isn't justice, right?
Rywell does not respond. However, she slowly looks up at at Jericho. You told me that Wendy hadn't hurt anyone, and because she hadn't hurt anyone, I should give her a chance. And against all my judgment, I agreed. And we agreed that if she hurt anyone, she would have to go.
Mm-hmm. We did agree.
So let's apply that here.
I don't think that quite applies. This
You
person...
said Wendy didn't know any better at the time, but that She didn't hurt anyone, and that's what mattered. That nobody was hurt. Here,
That's,
people are dead.
yes. But again, just because you found someone and seen them commit a murder doesn't mean you immediately execute them. I'm not saying that they should get off without repercussion. But I am saying that we should not just immediately kill them. They've, from what I can tell, they've just come to life.
How many of my
They're
people will need to die before you're willing to take action?
There we go.
I'm saying we need to figure out what action to take. I don't think it deserves death, but it has killed people and needs to be held to account for that. It's clearly sentient, it's clearly recently awakened. Yes, it's killed people, but killing
I
it.
don't know if it's my end or not, but Grave, you're turning into like soft mumbles.
Sorry.
He's kind of whispering into the mic.
Well, look. Yes, it's killed people. But that doesn't give you grounds to just immediately execute it. Yes, it needs to pay for what it's done. But I don't think, but just killing it, and it's effectively a newborn. Killing it just because it's killed people doesn't. It doesn't make it right.
You've never held that belief before.
Yeah, well, I've spent enough time around you, I might be growing more of a conscience. That or just an extended absence of Vecna.
Extended absence of Vector.
Oh no, without a schizo to maintain his own maniacalness, he's developed empathy.
Oh no!
I was like,
Oh
God damn,
poo, you can't grappling hook through windows. I'm so disappointed.
Oh yeah,
no,
no,
it
that is
really
actually
does suck, that
disappointing.
does. Well, yeah, well, I also didn't want to get promoted to fucking Lancer leader, so I wouldn't have to be responsible. Now I do have to be responsible, and being responsible means I also have to be fucking mortal.
Morality's a bitch.
Indeed it is, which is why I prefer to not be in command, so I can avoid it.
Why didn't you just give command?
Because there's no one to give command to. Where else are him?
I mean, I
And
get
you're
applicants.
you're technically still on probation, buddy.
What do you mean I'm on probation?
But I'm still waiting to see to make sure that you're
Jericho,
not
as you say
murderable,
that,
bunny.
Lywell's Gatling charges up again, but she actually points it over at you. And what does that mean?
What does what mean?
I can't be in charge because I'm a REM.
I think he said that
Conflicts of interest, Lyrell. You have REM interests at heart, not Union interests at heart. As head of the Union Lancer team, you would have to make calls that very much go against what your interests are in regards to the REM. That is why. Not because you're incapable of leading.
But because I'm not one of you.
But because the calls and decisions you would have to make would not be good for you.
Lywell is quiet for several minutes before she powers down her weapon systems.
And trust me, I know it's shit. Because again, like say we did promote you to be head of the Union Lancer team, and you had to make a call that either 50 Rem die or 50 Union die. What is the choice that you would make?
There was once a point Well, I'd say I'd save them both.
Yeah, that's the kind of answer I definitely expect you to give.
And I'd say that because I would have believed, no matter what, that you'd do the same for me. Now, I understand that's not true.
I tried to bloody do
You
it.
may take the spider entity into Union custody aboard your ship. I will have Jadul arrange to have transfer of your effects as well.
All right. We still need to figure out what to do with her.
That's Union business. I don't know.
This,
As Lyrell slowly turns and begins to leave.
Don't worry, I got it
this,
handled.
this was a REM distress call. Technically, she's subject to the REM judicial system.
Jericho. Shut up.
If you're sure you want to give her over to Union custody to be tried by Union law,
Don't
I'm pretty
worry.
sure that you will find that that's not as forgiving as REM law is.
Look, at least she's gonna stay alive rather than having her just executed by Lyrell. Because I know for a fact she's gonna give the sentence or whatever the fuck it's called. Okay.
Mentioned that Lionel is usually a bit more compassionate than that, and based on the judicial situation. Either way,
Her inability to I don't want I don't want to say it. Just
all right.
Betty's just gonna pick up the spooter.
Jericho's just gonna turn to the spider lady and this is like, so do you have a name?
PB, do I get her name? Since I kind of did
No, she
everything.
claims that she doesn't know what a name is.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, trust me. I've been doing this chit chatting with her a bit while you two were talking. What's the saying? I wouldn't call it a lost soul or lost cause, but she doesn't fucking know anything. From what I figured out.
Mm-hmm.
Um, fuck. Well, you gonna call a ship for us? Cause I know for a fact Lyrell won't wait for us now.
I have to get.
All right. Okay. Just Benny's just
I
gonna
have to get.
pick up the scooter and
Nick,
let's
everyone.
head out. Hmm? Yeah. Uh, Great. What were you about to say?
Right, I have to get Nikki into everything set up on the Tyrannosaur.
Mm-hmm.
I was planning on doing that anyway.
Just put up a, just make a makeshift jail cell or something for her.
Oh no, it's got containment cell. It's got containment fields.
Hmm. All right. Well, let's head out since this was a target that we saw.
Mm-hmm. Sure, just
And
contacts the automated Tyrannosaur to bring it in.
also Jericho, you should. I feel like you should go talk to Lyrell after this.
I definitely should.
I mean, if I known her better, I would, but you kind of know her a lot more than me.
I.
Tr- try and explain the how do you humans say the horrors of war? You can't save everybody, but at least she saved a couple.
Mm-hmm.
No matter what, this stuff will happen. Well, she is a hero for saving the survivors, but it will
I.
burden her a lot that she couldn't save everybody, and it burdens
Mhm.
everybody.
Trust me, I know what it's like to want revenge.
We all want revenge, but we all gotta keep our composure.
Mm,
Okay, let's head out.
as much as I hate being the voice of reason.
I feel like that's why you should stay squad leader.
It's not that I'm a I know, I never said I was a bad leader, I just hate having the responsibility of it.
Oh yeah, trust me. I feel so bad for you. The amount of paperwork you're gonna have to do now.
Aren't I just? So I
Okay,
guess
let's.
we're going through all that.
Mm-hmm. PB, is there anything else we pick up, or is this it?
Uh, Basically, yeah. I had a whole plan. I had a whole plan of you guys chasing them down and shit.
Oh no, did I did a fucky?
You did a fucky. I had a whole
They
chase
did a
scene
speed run.
planned. There's gonna be a whole
PB
final
never uses
encounter.
dynamic lighting, but this time they set up a whole maze.
I set up 2 mazes.
Oh,
I set up a whole chase sequence and shit. There's gonna be traps you guys would be triggering as you're trying to chase down this entity.
I'm, I'm sorry.
I give you
Like,
the internet hug. I can't give you a wheel hug, but I
like,
try
like
my
PB already
best.
feels bad enough for accidentally causing a split in the party.
You didn't cause a split in the party. I'll be honest, this split has been there since day one.
I
Mhm.
know, but like, I feel like
But,
part of me feels like
but
I
see,
accidentally
I
caused
think
this.
Jericho might have to come to realization of his own racism.
I don't think racism is the biggest problem here now.
It's not the biggest one, but it's definitely there.
We've been through bigger shit. The party's gonna
uh,
come along.
no
Mhm.
matter what, Jericho's gonna
What
probably
do you
have to be on the Starship Velociraptor later, anyways.
What do you
Mm-hmm.
mean for What do you mean for racism though?
Mostly
What
the joke.
Which
was that
joke?
in? Was that in character or out of character? I'm still trying to decide that because
Which what bit, in or out?
the Jericho saying you rem.
That was in character, and that's
Ah,
kind of the thing.
Hmm.
See, Lywell kind of has the feeling that Jericho views. So you have Union citizens, and then you just have the Rem, who are like secondary or almost lesser.
I mean, he is calling
That
you
is
by your race. I don't think calling
It's
you.
not that. It's just kind of the way. How to say it? Like he'll say, I,
I feel like he's trying to point out two parties rather
and
than.
that's kind of the issue. Like Lywell has always been trying to say like she's always been trying to put the two to walk together, unification, and then Jericho will always have them listed as distinct separates, and especially when it comes to matter of authority.
Because both sides have different authority unless the REM is implementing union
they
law
are
as well.
different. They are different sovereign nations.
Yes, and I know that. I'm just saying that that's kind of how Lywell feels.
Yeah, well,
That's fair.
that is fair, but I guess it's time for her to see the realization.
Hmm.
Okay. I really, I feel extremely bad, PB.
I didn't mean to pause a party rift like this. I just wanted to give the party a cool NPC, maybe a bit of a moral dilemma.
You definitely gave us the moral dilemma.
You get you
Yeah, I
did give
gave the
us.
moral dilemma, but I was not expecting to actually create a party rift like this.
Oh boy, I feel like maybe you should change the casualties to just being human. Not gonna
No, no, I
lie.
honestly feel this is good because I so this is a complex thing to explain, but I feel Lywell has an indefutable point because she can indefutably point out that in every other instance where people were just killed, the party never once hesitated to just murder them. But now, in the first instance where it's solely Rem who died, the party is trying to not kill the perpetrator. So,
I
so I
mean,
just feel like
we have a reason on not killing the perpetrator this time. We are trying to get as many people allied for the big war. All right.
I get out of character. I fully realize, but I'm just like, look at this from Lywell's perspective.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I know, I know.
Honestly, I kind of did the whole casualty thing on the spot because I realized the map was so bloody.
You, oh gosh, should we put it up to a vote if we want to change it or keep it?
I kind of want to keep it just because this will really lead to,
It'll lead to interesting RP, but it's also just like
Last thing I want is the Rem turning turning against us right now.
you don't have to worry. They won't turn against you. Lywell might decide she doesn't like you anymore, but she would never abandon her duty or the mission.
I just still feel bad no matter what. I didn't mean to cause this. Yeah. People just want to make cool NPC.
Well, we still got the NPC. Oh boy, I feel so bad. You want to know how many accuracies I got from all of this? Oh, it's from all this stuff I did. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
I also kind of feel bad because this encounter was actually my idea originally.
Yeah. No, hold on. The PB's going to do something.
Oh no, it's secretly an Eidolon.
No, it's not. This is something I fucking hinted at. This is a chain reaction to some events from earlier.
Is Lywell about to get ambushed in the tunnels?
No, this is a chain reaction of events from Pandora. Specifically, a ship
Oh my
that
gosh,
was.
Jericho. This is your daughter.
No, that means Jericho has extra reasons to not kill her.
Okay, the thing is, part of this chase sequence was you're going to find pieces of the wreckage. You're going to find chunks of Yavin technology. Find a part of an AI core, and slowly
Actually, you know what?
piece
Wait,
things together.
I have a situation. It is my firm belief that in a mecha anime, when a character gets angry, the plot progresses. Look at Shinji. He gets angry, he actually gets in the robot. So, you know what? We need a chase sequence, okay? Okay, so roll with me here. Roll with me here. Jericho, you suddenly hear your comms explode in crackling static in the form of triplicate
Oh no.
as
What
an
the fuck
entire
is-
missile barrage crashes between you and the Manui, sending rebels flying.
Oh no. Oh shit.
And the spider thing manages to escape down the tunnels with a pulsing red blue honey in pursuit. The chase begins. Who will win?
Oh no, so glad I'll get back here to engage boosters!
wait, hold everything down. What the who is DMing here?
I think
Who-
Slaya
who-
just proposed a good idea to salvage the situation. We still
That's
get
what I do. I
we
fix plots.
Oh god.
Slay is just offering a chance to fix the spot as fuck it, why not? We ballin'!
What's even
Which sounds-
happening?
Shard.
sounds good.
Shard is happening.
Shard is taking.
Shard is happening.
Shard took control.
Oh.
As there's just the sound of mechanical spider fleeing.
1 second. Do we have a
What?
Benny Hill soundtrack here? One second. Let me see if I can't find Benny Hill sound.
Can you please find a royalty-free version for the PB?
I don't think that exists.
Is there not a royalty-free Benny Hill theme?
Okay,
Is it
let's not
public domain?
PB. Let's not try and get you a copyright strike, please.
Okay, well, I'll post it in Discord, but not just like the channel. That's why it wouldn't actually play on PB stream.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Mhm.
what's happening? This all just happened so quickly.
Okay,
What, are we killing the spider or something now?
no. Shard.
No.
Okay, so Lyrell walked
Lyrell do a big
away.
stab. Lyrell walks away. Shard's like, nah, screw this shit.
Nah, screw this. You're actually angry. I'm gonna let you express the anger by taking control.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Because
God.
because Shard is just basically Lyrell without filter.
And condensed anger, trauma, all that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like this is just Lyrell without a filter, without the REM filter on.
Yeah, no, absolutely viable mecha anime moment.
Well, okay.
And that allows us to have a chase sequence and for the characters to find all the cool plot and to explore the map. As Shaw doesn't actually know where the spider entity is, we are all trying to find her for different reasons.
Are we trying to are we trying to stop Shard or the spider?
Yes.
We gotta catch him first.
Who?
This is
Both!
Oh, God. PB, is there any way, or is Slaya a bit too fast for me to try and react?
What is your okay? What is both your moving speed?
I'm pretty sure Lyrell has the bigger schmoo.
according to the spoon ability, light.
Um, are we
What is
going
your
with
movement?
Are we going with mech movements?
Yes.
Okay,
9.
mech movement. Let me take a look
Yeah,
at that.
yeah.
I'll have to actually
Okay,
pull that up.
I'm saying that
It's
specific thing
still-
applies to you being a pilot slayer.
Okay, one second, I'm just... base speed. For the blue honey, I never actually put one in. It just says 0. That's not right.
It just
Okay.
says fashed.
Yeah, one second. I have it written down. Let me pull up my lore notes.
It just
I remember
says
that.
be schmoving.
What's the blue?
I
Isn't
remember
the blue honey based around the comets?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's got one of the highest move speeds, and
It also she also has a bunch of random move speed bonuses.
Holy yeah, there's that
Um,
movement.
I'm reminded of the Gadget Mobile from Inspector Gadget.
Inspector Gadget. Doo-doo-doo,
So,
This thing, this
so
thing's
I'm
only
not,
got 2 speeds, fast and woo! What was that?
so I'm not able to grapple when she started going.
Well, actually, no. We do have a rule for that. I make a get somewhere quickly check, and you make the grapple check. And if my get somewhere quickly check is higher, you fail to grapple me.
Yeah. So
Oh,
okay,
boy.
you two make the checks.
With oh yeah, grapple is with melee. All right.
Yeah.
Da-da-da-da-da.
22.
Another accuracy 24 critical.
Damn.
No, wait, let me do another because I have 28 critical.
Wait, another?
Yeah, auto stabilizing hard points.
Oh damn.
What, could you repeat that?
+1
The dogs are barking.
auto stabilizing hard points and PB, do we count the +1 accuracy with duelist? Gain +1 accuracy on your first melee attack since I am using the melee thing?
I mean, would make sense.
Yeah, 28's critical.
Well, damn.
Finally, I am the schmovement.
Okay.
Well, I am the reaction.
Okay, so Lyrell, you're so Shard. You are moving down the hall, down the ways, firing off missiles and screaming. As suddenly there is a Banui latched onto your leg and pinning and trying to bring you down.
Okay, so I should not be as excited for this as I am, but thank you, Benny. I've wanted to do this for the past 6 months. You have immobilized the blue honey. Shard ejects from the blue honey.
Oh no!
What you don't
Uh-oh.
understand is Shard actually has a boss fight stat block for
Oh, boy.
mechas.
I'm just gonna.
Now, luckily,
You're-
Shard has no desire to actually attack you. You're not her prey here. But I am happy that I finally get to explain as you grapple the blue honey and pin it down, the cockpit unseals, and in a ball of red-hot psionic fire, a blur of motion rips down the tunnel like a comet.
Um. Any way I can PB? Is there any way I can still try to grapple?
Unfortunately,
not.
no. As a
That is your
character, I
reaction.
cannot be grappled, restrained, contained, or stopped in motion.
Light speed, bitch.
Oh yeah.
Actually,
Mhm.
no,
Bond.
seriously, I just
Oh
can't
yeah,
be.
the bond.
Yeah,
Yep.
multiple bonds actually, as well as other stuff. It's I've been stacking this up since the start of the campaign.
Yep.
Hold on. One moment. I need to go put down a token.
Mm-hmm.
I need to put down the token for Slayer. One moment.
Is there PB? Is there any way I can send out like emergency message
Sure.
just to Eden, s- like contact Slayer Shard going fucky wucky again?
Eden doesn't know how to contact Slayer.
What doesn't Slayer have fucking built-in comms?
No,
You
Slayer's
mean
a
Lyrel?
demon. Lyrel.
It's
You think of Lyrel, not Slayer's Zest.
okay. You get what the fuck I mean.
Yeah, you can. You can. It's Lyrel
Okay.
does have built-in comms.
Well, I'll try and
Ah!
put.
Oh, oh.
I'll send out an
Hold on.
emergency.
The PB fucked up.
What happened?
PV dropped a giant tile on the map.
I did not mean to. Is fixing.
It's fixing.
Is
Oh, no,
fixing.
no, it's a vent. No, it's a vent steel beam.
There you go. Hold on. Give control to the Slayers.
Danko.
Okay, yeah.
Now,
Just
as we were,
yeah. One moment. Let me finish the thing.
okay.
Benny's just gonna set out an emergency like distress or message towards Eden's ship, or just to Eden to contact what was Lyrel but now is Shard. To her comms or try and reason with it.
Oh god. You get a reply of "I'll do my best"
Oh,
as
boy.
you just see this blur of fire and shit running down.
Well, let's go.
As you guys are trying to chase after Shard, please make me a hull save.
You never gave me her stat block.
Ah, fuck. God damn it. It's over in CompCon.
Tell you what, how about I just roll a d20 and you apply the modifiers as I assume you know them.
Yes, I do. I have it open right over here, and honestly, this stat block is a bit much.
So that's a 12.
Alright. You pass as you dodge yet another web trap. As you're ping-ponging along the walls.
You think Sean knows how to steal?
You guys want to give chase?
Of course.
They continue down the way.
See, PV can see all this. I don't know if everyone can.
No, they have to be in line of sight of you. As you just see Shard bounce against the wall.
Jericho.
Bling,
Ding,
Oh,
ding.
no,
Oh
there
god!
she goes.
It's like, how are you getting in the walls?
God mode, actually.
How the fuck do you have God mode?
You didn't disable it for this token when you created it.
Fuck.
I was given it by God.
No, you're not allowed to clip through the walls. Hold on.
Oh, I just thought it'd be a good place to put her while the party was chasing her.
Yeah, okay, yeah, that's a decent idea. As you
That's
guys
why you
are,
know I can't see them.
yeah. So you guys are chasing down Irel as she is ping-ponging down the walls and out down this way with the sounds of very scary mechanical spider.
Which way? Up? Up?
Up,
Down?
up, up.
Up.
Up, down, down, up.
Up. There's nothing up.
Hold on, I need to change map.
Oh boy.
As you guys
This
come out right
is
down here, I'm gonna have to once again do the thing.
this went from 0 to 100 at the start, then back to 0, then 200. I'm
So what
actually
section
lost
are we
right
putting our
now.
tokens in?
Yeah, just put your tokens down here. And I just
The
need to.
bottom
I'm gonna have to. I need
left
to remember to
section.
go through your sheets at some point and just hard code the fucking vision things in.
What section are we putting it down?
Down in the bottom middle.
Bottom and
And there we go.
I shall need site.
Oh boy.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I need to. And Benny, Honey Bun, can you remind me to hard set the fucking things later?
Oh yeah, sure.
All right. And give this one control of Slaya. Control by Slaya.
So how are we supposed to catch her if don't have the ability to catch her?
One second. I have a
Well,
quick quote for this. I'm going to quote what Jericho said many, many, many moons ago on a little planet known as home. Well, I will spray bottle you.
right, well, don't make me get the spray bottle.
I don't think a spray ball is gonna work.
As you guys find yourselves down a maze of tunnels.
Oh god.
Benny, as you are moving down, can you please give me a investigation check?
Investigation check. Any accuracy?
Uh,
You are close to me.
Jericho, you're all the way down here.
Yeah. I mean, I'm guessing both of them are moving. He just
Oh, yeah.
forgot to move his token.
Yeah. Well, I gave him control of his token.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
I just didn't see where Benny went.
20.
As you're running down, you see more and more of these cables as you suddenly realize, wait a minute. As you suddenly realize that, wait a minute, some of these look like they're pulled out of space, like out of a spaceship. You've seen cables similar to this when during your time before you became a Lancer, when you were just part of a ship's security crew. Remember the engineers like pulling out wires like this that were damaged during a minor battle in the past.
All right.
Yes. Yeah, some of these are spaceship grade shit.
Okay, I might be dumb a bit, but if you want, you can DM me. What does that actually mean? Because
So it means that this thing came from space.
Oh shit, we saw that in the feed.
No, specifically, oh, these don't look like the cables that were in like the REM shuttle that you guys saw that got kind of wrecked.
Oh.
These look like cut from a completely different one. Not a
Alright.
shuttle, but a full-on spaceship.
Okay, is she leaving these while running or something? Or...
No, these ones look like they've been here for a little bit.
Alright, well.
Let's join code for Palwell, PB?
Yeah, it's already in the chat. Hold on.
Is it? Where?
All the way up here. Here. As hold on. As as you are both just kind of like running through this place, looking at, you just see this shit, and it's like, well, shit. Ben, you're just seeing this, Ben. You're just kind of realizing, shit. She must have come from a completely different model spaceship.
Mm-hmm.
Jericho,
no.
can you also give me a kind of like techie check, investigation or techie check?
I have got the techie check. Boo whoop. 15. I
PB,
am not rolling that great today.
PB, do you mind if you pause for like 2 minutes? Let me just go grab my food. I don't want to miss anything.
Oh yeah, no, go ahead. I need,
No, that's
actually need
fair.
to go quickly use the bathroom. Everyone, bathroom break.
Oh wait, I
Yep.
do need to use the bathroom. Thank you.
Okay, bathroom break, everyone. Why do I believe that Toph like bummed around the Fire Nation off of Zuko's hospitality? It sounds like her. She doesn't want to go back to her parents.
Yeah,
Like she
fair.
doesn't want to go back to her parents because she doesn't like them, and so she just like bums around with Zuko and becomes like an advisor. It uses her ability to tell when people are lying to help him.
Hmm.
I'm back.
Hello.
All I'm gonna say is the reason Benny was able to grapple is because of those powerful thunder thighs making him jump fast.
Ah,
Yeah, no, that checks out. I basically I call a bathroom break when you have to leave because I suddenly need to use the bathroom.
All right.
Hmm.
Did you
Yeah, no, I did.
use the bathroom?
Yeah,
Where's
Slay
Slaya?
we were just waiting for Slay
Slay
to
went
get
to go
his
use the
action.
bathroom as well.
Damn.
And it's like, damn, okay, I need to go use the bathroom quickly. And it's like, oh, I need to use it. I'm like, okay, bathroom break.
Mm-hmm.
Oh
Yeah.
boy. I am okay. Honestly, very nice on trying to do this, but I feel like this is gonna end even badly, even more badly.
Well, this should hopefully do things a bit more interestingly then.
Oh God. I am so conflicted on why. Why is Shard is basically okay. I can't have what I want, so I'll go fuck everything up.
I mean, you're not really wrong.
Oh god, this ain't gonna
Again,
go well. But
Shard is like Lyrel without her filter.
oh god, I know, and that's kind of a bad
And
thing.
without all the REM things holding her back.
Yeah, no, it just sounds like such a bad thing. If something bad ever happens, I feel like it's gonna get worse because Lyrel can't control her emotions. Glue her onto an office chair and let her do paperwork from now on, please.
Glue her to an office chair.
Almost certainly not going to happen.
Yeah, no, that's not gonna happen.
Uh,
Plus, they've got light speed. It doesn't work, even with super glue.
Even if you use the superness of glue.
she's a bigger threat then, but who am I to say anything? I am just a bunny over here.
You're just a
Mhm.
banui.
No, who the fuck would who would even listen?
Eden, because you're her husband.
I know, but I'm not gonna pull that leverage. Sounds unfair.
Can't we go back to the Mistlands and mine up the skeleton of a dead giant?
We already did that. We gotta go raid dwarf tower and steal their shit.
Oh yeah, we also need to do that, but we also need to claim
Give
the rest of the
give
skeleton.
give him the dee da dee do do dee da dee do dee 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 da dee do. Give him the. Oh my god! I can't say that. Fuck's sake!
Hello.
Oh,
Fuck's Detroit treatment.
we
The
gotta give the dwarves the Detroit treatment.
the
So what are we gonna do? Take all their
Yeah,
shit?
send them to Detroit.
We're gonna take away their shit, and they're gonna come back like, "Fuck yeah, shit, Detroit!"
motherfucker stole my porch.
Motherfucker stole our whole ass house.
Fuck! What the? Why can't I say D? Dinkle Donkle Dick.
Dinkelberg.
Dinkelberg.
Detroit. There we go. Can't have shit in the.
I'm not trying to laugh at you.
The power of Detroit
I'm not-
is telling you not to.
Have D
I
to
s-
Detroit.
Whoever the fuck is listening, nuke Detroit right now. I swear to God, they're doing something to me.
Do not try to run. Your end is here, Ohioan.
Motherfuckers stole my ability to say Detroit. Finally, yes.
There you go. Detroit finally gave you back your D
Detroit.
card. They finally gave you back your D card. Uh,
Okay, where the fuck did we go?
that is up to you.
I mean, I did roll a 20, so on investigate, so I feel like I should at least know where the fuck they went, or at
You
least where
you're seeing
Spooder went.
you are seeing signs of burn marks down both paths.
Any signs of
You can't see any signs
normal
of the
feet?
spooter.
Well, follow the burn marks. I guess
All right, so
not
as you
like.
are, oh, sorry.
I guess Satan herself knows where the spider is. Ah, dead end.
Okay, so as you walk into this room, uh, you'll see uh, a, some piles of technology.
Piles of technology.
Yeah, some techie shit.
May I investigate?
Yes. If the Jericho wishes to investigate as well.
16.
29.
Alrighty then.
What the fuck? Where are we investigating? We're supposed to go. The fucking. She's already dead. I have a feeling.
So you guys walk into this room trying to find where the fuck that spider went. When you walk into this room and see a bunch of random techie stuff. Benny, you kind of realize, this stuff's actually very similar to your glaive. And
Zintech.
Jericho, you realize, you kind of look around and you realize, wait a minute, as you kind of like go towards the kind of center, and you find a shard of a Yavin AI core.
Yeah, yoink. Okay, let's keep going, because time is of the essence. This is a chase after all.
Mind if I take a look at it while we go?
You can.
What the
Yoink.
crump doing?
Okay, while we move,
The crump
may I inspect the AI?
Mhm.
Alright,
Pepperoni.
so yeah, you may do an investigation check.
Huh. Just send me the stuff in DM if you can.
Alright, do the check, please. Thank you.
13. My accuracy rolls are pretty shit. I've constantly been getting this a TikTok of a little kitten just screaming at a very big fish, trying to eat it. Why? Oy oy oy. Oy oy oy.
So you're looking over the shard of this AI core as you're sitting on the back of Jericho as he is stomping around.
Mm-hmm. Huh. All right.
Where would you two like to go next?
Jericho, you go. You know where
What's...
Lyrel Satan yourself would go.
Yeah, I have my
I'm
veil arm that I can just kind of track her with.
I'm just gonna keep looking at this AI. Maybe we'll find something else. Who knows? It might be an AI for a toaster. A Yavin toaster. Holy shit, that would be really good.
Roll 27 to go the way Lyrel went. Or Shard went, I should say.
All
Fuck it.
right.
Fuck it. You know what? I think I'll do another one.
This way, I think.
Yes.
Boom.
As as you're walking down these paths, heading down these pathways, you see that you're able to tell that she went down this way next. There's a that when you reach this point, she went down this way.
Mm.
As you guys are running through, can you both give me another investigation check?
All right.
21.
All right, Jericho, you actually as you're running through and looking over these cables that are some clearly fabricated recently, some old and scavenged. But one thing seems to bug you as you're running through and wondering what is running through these as you move your hand to touch one of them, you feel a familiar zap run through your mech and into you.
Familiar, you say?
Yes, very familiar. It was in fact one of the first times ever since you got your cyborg parts that you've been electrocuted.
Now, if only I could recall that time myself.
I'll give you a hint.
Come on, brain,
You
work
met
with me
some.
here.
I'll give you a hint. You met someone who starts with a V.
Let's see. We've got Vector, Vix, Veta. But that doesn't narrow it down that much.
It's arm, arm,
Varmin?
arm.
Valerie.
Yes.
But like seriously, like, the name starts with yeah. So we've got Vix, Wagner, Veta, Valerie. Like that. Just saying V doesn't narrow it down. We have so many V's in this campaign.
I'm sorry.
I feel like Jericho would already know who it is. Don't let him
Oh,
Okay,
guess.
okay, I want to point this out. No
Yeah.
one's actually asked, but the Wem's Cream name starts with a V.
Ah!
How many V's do we have in a single campaign?
Let me guess.
You know what?
Victoria.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm changing Benny's
Actually,
name
no.
to Benny.
It's Vitor Q.
Hmm.
We're all changing our name to start with a V.
Very well. She going
Very-
viral.
Verico.
And viciously hunting your vitals.
Benny.
Oh,
Vinny. The Vinny.
Vinny
Benny
the
the Banui.
Oh no, now it's Vanessa the Vaira. We're Final Fantasy now.
So instead of Char, it's
The Bard.
hard. It's hard. I feel like it should have a very Russian hard accent.
Da is Vahod.
Okay,
But as we were.
as we were, Jericho, you suddenly remember the as you have a familiar feeling run through your arm of the same feeling that led to you to meeting the Veil Angel Vicky or Valerie. Sorry.
Hmm. Reminiscing about someone?
Maybe, kinda. But wait, where were we going with that again?
You're running.
It's been so long focused on the names that I now actually forgot what the original purpose was.
You guys are trying to track down Lyrel, and you were like looking at the wires, like wondering something as you like touched them, and like you had a familiar feeling of energy run through you that led you to meeting Valerie.
Damn, these wires have got veil energy in them.
Oh.
A lot of veil energy running in them.
Okay, it's not a good idea to chug all the veil energy or whatever you're trying to do. Let's go find Satan.
That's what we're doing.
But yeah, from your perspective, she seems to go down the left path.
Mm.
But as but as you guys approach This, as you guys approach the bend around here,
Mm-hmm.
suddenly, the trail goes cold. The flames just stop.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Maybe Satan stopped.
Look around where?
Round up here.
Satan.
Mm,
Hello. Anybody in here?
Peeking into this, Benny, can you please roll me a hull save?
Oh boy. Jebo tebe je
Jared
whole
is
safe. Što
coming
mi
in
daješ
behind
neke
him.
glupe rolove?
Pardon? Benny, as you rush into the room, wondering where it's yelling out, "Where are you, Satan?"
Oh, Phoebe, just remove the 5. Forgot to remove the accuracy.
Yeah,
So it would be 16.
you still passed.
Okay, just making sure. Just giving you a heads up.
So,
Satan.
so as you're running into the room, yelling, "Satan, where are you?"
Oh no.
the Suddenly a web trap tries to ensnare you, but you're able to do a Banui backflip in order to evade it.
I quickly scan. Where is Spooder?
You scan around and you don't seem to see her.
Can I try and call out to say it's safe?
Uh,
Or tell her that there's still that option that I told her while the other two were talking?
Go ahead.
I mean, I'm just
Give
gonna
me a persuasion check of some kind.
persuasion. Alright, let's do this. A Benui persuasion check. Dunk.
How do we make gunpowder?
You need sulfur and
25.
charcoal.
25.
Okay. You're
25.
max level, so I assume you're able to make it.
Hmm?
Jericho, block the doorway with your mech, please. Or something.
All right.
What were you asking, Jericho? Sorry.
So you should be able to make gunpowder then, plenty of.
Oh yeah, I can.
Yeah.
Anyways, Benny, you call out and try to bring her
And
out.
the meteor.
Huh?
2 meteors.
Oh, sure,
It's
nice.
Pal World.
Okay. So you try bring her out, Jericho, but there is not a not Jericho, Benny, but there is not a response.
So she isn't here.
Give a if you can, give another check to kind of like look around, see if you notice anything.
Investigation, I'm
Ah,
guessing?
supply drop.
Yeah.
Alright.
Damn.
24.
Damn. Okay. So, Benny, you start looking around, trying to figure something out, when you notice what looks to be a shard of metal embedded in a bunch of webbing.
Yoink. Instantly hide.
Shard embedded in. Wait, shard is contained?
No, a shard of metal.
Oh.
Not,
What
not
kind
like
of metal?
shard the entity. Nothing can contain that bitch.
Yeah. I'm like, hang on a second.
Okay, Jericho, it's best we go right now. I feel like
Mhm.
maybe this is her. Betty,
Yeah, grab the metal.
I'll
Is
grab
it
them.
any kind of unique metal?
Uh, so Benny, you grab you grab the piece of metal, and as you do, as you pull it out, there is a kind of liquid that starts pouring out of the webbing. It's metallic looking.
Oh.
Like blood.
No, it's metallic.
Liquid metal?
Hmm?
Liquid metal?
Yes, that's what it seems like.
Can I scan it?
Yes, you can.
I'm guessing, is it, what's the scan again? A grit check?
Yeah.
The Grave, does this still get an accuracy from you, or is it just for investigate stuff?
It's proximity to me. Basically, I enhance your sensors. Depends on what kind of grid check it is.
I'm trying to scan this, well,
Then
fluid.
yeah,
Okay, well, on accuracy, I'll do a grid check since I have nothing. Wait, would investigate work here, or is it just a scan?
It's just a scan check. Damn. Okay. So you look. So Benny. So you launch a scan over this, and you realize that the fluid is leaking out of a containment vessel,
Oh,
bearing the markings of a specific mega corporation you haven't thought about in a while. Specifically, the Hyperdynamic Systems Mega Corporation.
oh shit.
these assholes.
The container is leaking and it's quite old looking from the looks. It's not well, it isn't really old looking, but it looks damaged, like it's been damaged for a while now.
Is there any way I can like stop the leakage?
Yes. Can you give me a hacker fix
Don't have anything like
or
that.
repair and maintain, whichever. Or if you don't have anything like that, give me a grit check.
Do I still get the proximity from Jericho for this one?
Most likely.
All right.
Probably yeah.
All right. So, Benny, you're able to quickly use your. You're quickly able to stop the leakage using a mixture of your hand and a quick application of a quick dirty welding technique you remember from your days in the Navy.
Great.
And you're able to seal
Nostalgia.
up the vessel.
Is okay. Can I get a hint or anything? Is this vessel gonna be important? Is it important
It looks
to grab?
important.
Okay, then. How is it like a? Can I
The container is
grab
like
a small suitcase or
it,
something or
it's like
whatever?
it's like the size of those Monster Inc. containers.
Oh, okay. Equip. Yoink. I grab both. Is there anything else? Or
Uh,
well, is there any way I can sense that for some reason the spooter is somehow a metallic shard now?
no, she's way too big.
The fuck is okay? I'm still gonna grab.
Yeah. Okay. So you look over the metallic shard, and you realize that it's actually a piece of a spaceship. It's like the hull of a spaceship. It looks like.
Oh, so this penetrated that. Okay, why are there pieces of hull spaceship stuff in an asteroid? What happened here? Just Benny says as he just climbs on top of Jericho's mech again. Okay, I feel like this is in here, maybe. Look into it a bit more. It is a piece of ship debris, but not something she looked like. That might sound crazy, but she does look like she's made out of a ship or stuff.
You're not wrong.
So let's keep moving. Guess down here. Right, yeah, fuck. Sorry, I forgot I climbed on your shoulder. My apologies. Okay, well, let's go.
All right. So Benny and Jericho, you guys leave this room as you now hold the container of liquid metal, or of living metal, and a shard of a spaceship. Uh, walking around, you realize the flames just stopped. And, like, they stopped in, strangely enough, a straight line. Like something just suddenly blocked them and then it was gone.
Oh no, she exceeded 88 miles per hour.
The funniest thing is, you're not strictly wrong.
You're not strictly wrong.
Oh no, she's gone through time.
No. Something even, I guess something worse.
Don't tell me she's gone into the veil.
I will say that you are somewhat getting warmer.
She went into the super veil.
Benny's closer.
She went to super fail.
She went into the
Okay,
super duper ultra extra dimensional super veil.
Yes, that is correct.
Congratulations, you get a gold star.
Give me a gold star.
I think that's enough for Grave to put 2 and 2 together.
Ay, ay.
Probably, yes. Graves is the
Huzzah.
smart one here, after all.
Oh, let me just smash this my realization about that into the ground. I forgot.
What is something that Lyrel has access to? I wonder.
I wonder.
Come on, Grave. You has smarticles.
You just see on Benny's screen the leading bar from 5% to 100 instantly just forgets.
I believe in the Grave. He can put 2 and 2 together, right? He can do that, right?
It should be. I feel like it's staring me in the face, but my brain is refusing to answer.
Okay, so what would happen if the party backtracked to their last major objective?
There's no
What was
fucking
their last major objective?
getting like oh my no. Wait. Don't no. Don't tell me there's
You
another
already
fucking
figured it
met.
out.
There's no way there's another fucking meta vault or something.
Okay,
no.
so I will
No.
now reveal the truth to the party. It is not another Metavault. Lyrel has a boon in which you have to complete 2 entire boon trees to get. She has the ability to access a separate dimensional space from any dark enclosed area that is untraceable, undetectable, unpenetrable. No NPC or other PC could ever encounter, engage, find, or locate her within this enclosed, isolated space. It could almost be considered akin to a vault.
Oh, so basically she went into a rage corner where nobody else can get her. All right, let's just leave.
Me and BP sitting on this so long, but yes, Lyrel has unlocked the ability to enter at will her own meta vault.
Oh,
no.
Benny,
It's
congratulations, you get a bond point.
what do you mean I get a bond point?
Yeah, you get a point for bond.
What?
If-
Wait, what? What do you?
You not been using your bonds?
Are we gonna do bondage?
No, you're Lancer.
Your bond
I-
XP.
Oh,
Congratulations, you gained some bond XP, specifically 3, for realizing this.
Pilot XP. Damn, I'm one short to leveling up finally. I've been at 4 HP since I joined this XP since I joined this campaign.
Oh, no.
I have never gotten XP before.
I've been giving out pretty frequently. I'm sorry.
Ooh. All right. Well, Jericho, let's just go. Lyrel put herself in a timeout corner.
Well, no, I don't think your character knows this.
Oh yeah, true. Jericho,
Hmm.
look into this black pencil thing. Just a flash. Just
Yeah, I've got anti-photon visor. Your neuralizer doesn't work on me.
no, you wanna know the funny thing. You wanna know the funny thing. Benny turned it the wrong way and flashed himself.
And then immediately dropped and broke it.
What? All right, let's go.
Keep on looking for Spider Lady.
Hold on, the PB needs a moment.
No problem.
Didn't that happen once in the movie?
No, I mean, Will Smith has dropped his neuralizer multiple times, but he never broke it. He never flashed himself.
Oh,
Uh,
Betty's just
I
gonna
mean,
hop
never's a
off and
strong word.
At
Is
least as
there
far
any
as
other
I
place we
know.
can? Is there any other place we can go to? All of these lead to dead ends. Where's the spooder? Oh no, is the spooder in the meta vaults with Lyrel?
Okay, you guys can start heading back down here as you're like trying to retrace. Like, okay, where the fuck could she have gone?
Hmm.
Down where again?
Down towards the bottom, down here. You guys should still be able to see this.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I do. I
Well,
have do I have the thing where you are able to keep track of where you've been on?
oh yeah. It was just so hidden. I thought this part over here was a dead end.
No, no, no. Okay, no, no, don't worry.
Okay, but we go right here.
All right. So, Benny, upon entering this room, it is once again filled with webbing.
This time I'll be more careful and look around. Hello?
Do you enter the room?
Of course I enter the room. It's the
Give,
spooder. I'm trying to comfort it.
give me another whole save.
I said I'm going carefully, but okay.
These are
Yeah,
very
gotta
well
make a
hidden
health
traps.
save.
But you did
We're
explain that.
dealing with a spider, you know.
I mean, yeah, but Pippi, you kind of did explain that the room was filled with webbing
Yes,
instead of having it as a surprise.
I mean,
All right, I'm not gonna argue with that. I'll just roll.
it's a room full of webbing. It's hard to tell which one's the trapped webbing.
Not true.
And
13.
for once, the Banui has been trapped.
Ah, well,
As Benny, you are suddenly wrapped up in a tight webbing cocoon.
cocoon. God damn it! I know I can use a reaction because of the threat, but I'm not. I'll let this happen. For once, I want to see where this goes. I don't want to slice it up.
So
Uh-oh.
you are now just left hanging as Jericho walks in after you. And Jericho, you just see Benny like, okay, I'll he looks like the Toa Nuva, not Toa Nuva, Toa Metru when they got captured by the spiders.
Betty seems to be
Mm-hmm.
enjoying it.
The what were they called? I forget what the spiders in Bionicle were called. Damn it.
In what?
Rakshi? No,
No,
not
no.
the Rakshi.
Rockshi were the sons of Makuta.
Mm-hmm.
They're the spiders.
Fuck.
It starts with an R, I think. Vizorak! No, it's a V. Vizorak.
V, that's right. That's another V!
God damn it!
This feels like that blood test Asian skit.
Oh shit. Baby,
Yeah?
Gaben kind of just said that they started Half-Life 3 a while ago.
Oh, fuck.
And oh shit, let's go. Well, what the fuck, Gaben? That's not Gaben. He would never say that. Who is that? That's a skinwalker. That is a subaltern in a fat suit. That is not Gaben.
I advise exercising extreme prejudice.
That is not Gavin. That's Subaltern in a fat suit pretending to be him.
Yep. All right. Okay. Let's continue. Benoit and Webbing kind of relaxed. Not gonna lie.
You just see Benny just chilling in a cocoon. Like the Toa
No, that's
Metru when they got captured by Vizorak.
okay. I would have freed myself here, Jericho. But damn, this weapon's actually pretty nice.
It is incredibly soft feeling.
Mm.
Spider
Okay.
silk? Oh yeah, no, it's very comfortable.
Oh yeah. Okay. Mind just freeing me? Well, let me just Benny cuts it open.
Mhm.
Yup. Okay. Hello? It's okay. It's safe. Who is in here? Please. Show yourself.
So Benny, as you're cut down and you look around as you're trying to call out, uh, both you and Jericho can give me a grit check, please.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus, that's the shittiest roll I've ever gotten before. 10. Plus
Damn. Grit, you said.
Yep.
13.
Jericho, you were just barely able to get it.
Oh.
As you're looking around at this room full of webbing, and you see, and you realize, wait a minute. You realize there's a boulder. There's a boulder wrapped in webbing in the against one of the walls.
That's not a boulder. That's a spooder.
And as you like move up and remove the boulder and everything, you see a secret passage.
Secret tunnel. Do you need to
Ooh.
do I need to be greased up to go in this?
No, it is big enough for the spooter. So it's big enough for
Just-
you.
What about Jericho?
Spooter's bigger than I am.
Spooder's almost a half size. Not a half size, a size 2. As PB said.
They're size 2, like they're fairly big size 2, basically.
Okay, both of us can fit basically. Alright, let's go.
Yeah.
Secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel.
As
Through
you
the mountains.
secret.
The tunnel, what the fuck?
As
Oh yeah, asteroid mining station.
as you
Vergor.
find a room filled with mining equipment, different pieces of tech, and in the middle you see air. You see the creature just kind of in the middle, just kind of curled up in a cocoon, kind of like a hammock almost.
Alright.
Mm-hmm.
Jericho, you want me to go talk to it? Kinda managed to wrangle her well, the first time. I feel like I should reason with her again.
Do you want to?
Yeah?
No, if you want.
Alright. Benny's just gonna slowly just gently shake the cocoon, trying to like I wouldn't. Yeah, let's say just comfort. Hopefully, she recognized the voice again.
Immediately, like as you are saying this, there is a There's like an immediate reaction of tightening the cocoon around them.
May I try
We're not
and
gonna hurt you.
may I try and do the charm again, please?
You may attempt.
23.
Dear Lord, you have not missed anything with them. And as you
Hey,
do, there is
it's
a
it's me. It's me. I know I might have cut your legs off, but I did protect you from instant death last time. You can trust me.
yes.
What kind of proposition is that?
What? What did he send?
What? Wait.
What?
I think Slay's reacting to what you said.
I'm like, what kind of proposition is that?
Hey, I saved you
It,
from
it,
being
it,
killed. Hey, why didn't you listen to me?
okay, okay, tell me what am I supposed to say to someone I literally saved?
Probably not that.
I feel like I've already reassured her enough while you two were bickering around that she can trust me. There's that as well, PB.
Yes, there is. I just want to point
No, no,
out, just like
you know what, fuck it,
it
I'll
was the
fucking.
wording, okay? It was the wording.
It's your Benui in shining armor here to save you.
Okay.
There, is that better?
I suppose. Okay.
Wait, is that better? Low bar, dude. Low bar.
Dude, it's already a pretty low bar. Just
Yeah. Okay, you give me something to say then. Come
There-
I
on.
know we got off on the
Ah.
wrong feet, but we're on your side now.
That's even worse because I kind of chopped off her spider feet.
There,
Yeah, that is really worse.
That might have been my
Okay,
intent.
okay, PB, let's continue. I rolled a 23 in the charm.
Okay, give me a moment.
So somehow, despite player insistence, we managed to find a way for Benny to not say something dorky.
Yes.
Dorky.
Okay, give me a moment. Okay, so Benny, you are
Yes.
so Benny, you are looking over her as she is. Because she pokes her head out as you're saying this and just kind of looks confused and just kind of just looks at you and says she isn't here.
No, she's
No, and it's better if we go right now before she gets here.
I get why she's mad at me, but I don't.
We all get why
understand.
she's mad at you, but let's not get into a very thoughtful shit right now. Do you want to go or do you want to talk here and just make her arrive finally and just murder you?
I don't know.
No, I'll make the decision for you and just Benui picks up the cocoon.
Who's firing laser beams outside my castle?
uh,
The
that
fuck
that
is
would be
that?
me grappling around.
Ah,
Benui equip cocoon, spooder in cocoon, and we head out.
So,
Um, is uh, is there any other way up here? Do we have to backtrack?
uh, you're going to have to backtrack.
All right, let's do it.
So you guys start to begin the backtrack. As you're backtracking, as you guys are backtracking, I imagine you guys are just trying to piece things together slowly.
pretty much.
Uh, can you both give me a grit check with 2 degrees of accuracy?
Wait, who?
Both of you,
Oh, 2 degrees of accuracy.
as you
Do
guys
we also
are
do I also apply Jericho's thing?
no, just 2 degrees of accuracy.
No, not the grit.
Aha. 17.
All right.
Why 2 degrees? What's gonna happen? Oh, Jericho.
Jericho,
My sweet boy. What
Why?
my
happened with
sweet
your
summoned
rolls?
child.
What happened?
Why?
What happened with your rolls? You were the luckster here.
My sweet summer child, I laid everything out for you.
Look what they did to my poor boy. They
this is what happens when
massacred him.
Lywell's not here. She takes all the brain cells with her.
Well, it seems like, for some inexplicable reason, the Banui has the brain cell.
I feel like Glyrel also lost her brain cells when she turned into Shard.
Some
More on that later.
through some random sight, some random luck of fate, we'll just say. Like Benny has inherited the party's singular brain cell.
Look, when it comes to saving women way larger than me, I get all the luck.
Oh dear lord. Alright,
All right.
so
What does the Benui spot?
Banui, as they are walking along with Jericho, carrying the giant spooter woman, they kind of realize a few things about the spooter woman.
Spinooder.
As they're putting pieces together about the shard of a spaceship, the living metal, and the shard of a given AI core.
Oh. Can I put up the Yavin AI core like up to her to see if it resembles her, like
Uh,
your chassis and stuff?
yes. Can you give me another grit check to see if you're able to make any connections?
Any accuracy?
No. It's a normal grit check.
Fuggy. 17.
Damn. Okay. So, Benny, you look it over and you kind of realize, yeah, there is a similarity to the core's design and her chassis. It's not
Hmm.
perfect by any means.
Hmm.
Okay, as much as I want to slide this into whatever port there is, I'd rather get back to the ship first.
But yeah, you are able to see that there is definitely some similarities between the two. It's not
Hmm.
perfect by any means,
That is,
but
there are
there is
similarities.
enough similarities that you are kind of thinking, huh, are these
She
two?
is made. She is made out of a hull of a ship, so there's probably some parts that wouldn't make that much similarity,
So,
but are still part of it. Sorry.
so yeah, so you are just thinking about this, wondering, okay, what exactly is she? Well, you're part of you just you're going through your brain wondering, okay, what exactly is she? What are they? As you see that the color doesn't match the AI core, and parts of the design of the shard also match, but there's also a strange, well, it's just a strange part of you that are is just thinking, wait a minute, what in the part of you is just wondering, wait a minute, something isn't adding up. Primarily that this is a shard of an AI, yet this person seems so, yet she seems so, well, intact, conscious, everything.
Oh, I'm guessing her AI is just all over the place, and we got a shard of it. I feel like if we connect all the shards of the AI, we will be able to repair her.
Are you saying this out loud?
Do you want me to? You want to flip a coin on it?
Fuck it, sure. Heads or tails?
Tails.
Heads. The Manui is saying this out loud as he's walking behind Jericho.
Hmm. Jericho runs Yavin and Iridium test.
All right, give me a hacker fix test for both of those.
Hmm. Whoop, whoop. 17 and 31.
Damn.
Not 20 on the other one.
Oh god. That was you're literally 1 point off from the perfect roll for that.
Yeah, almost maximum on my accuracy roll, but
But
not quite.
still
It's
pretty
pretty well
good.
shtick, anyways.
So you are looking,
It's still above 30, so
yeah. So you are looking. So you are looking her over and giving some tests for both Tech and Iridium, as as you start running the test and you see that she's definitely powered by Iridium. There's Iridium running throughout her system, actually,
No,
almost like
she's
blood.
hmm
like Benny.
Well, you're more have a Iridium power core, but yeah.
Yes, powered by the same thing.
Jericho's just gonna, take his arm his veil arm and just be like, "Can I?"
She just looks at you very confused, but kind of nods.
And Jericho makes veil contact with her.
You contact the veil within her, and you sense something that you've only seen when you basically make contact with either Lyrel or Valerie. The kind of beat of life.
Hmm.
In fact, you also felt this somewhat with you also somewhat felt this when you were making contact with the AI core you built.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of rum of life, if you will.
Mm-hmm. Do I get any extra sense? Any information?
Yes, you could sense that how do I best express this? You get the sense that she is alive in a way different way than a normal AI would be.
So instead of just being an AI, this is more along the lines of legitimate mechanical life, you would say?
Yeah,
Could say that you might say that she has a spark?
yes.
Yeah, okay, I know where this is going.
Oh god.
So,
Do I get the sense that they feel familiar?
hmm.
And
Give
I mean that in both senses of the word, both in the familial and familiar as in I recognize them sense.
hmm.
So I expect that this might be two different checks.
Yes. Specifically two grit checks, but based off your own memories.
Double 24s.
Jesus. Okay. So Jericho, you,
Bless you. Bless you.
bless
The
you.
Lord blesses you.
The Lord
Save
bless.
Gesundheit! Gesundheit!
The Lord blesses thee to stop fucking sneezing. Can I get an amen in this house?
Amen. Stop that schnauzer.
Oh Lord, help us from. Dear God.
I'm sorry.
No,
God
you're
can't save you
fine.
now.
No, you're fine.
I have the power of Jimmy from the Bible.
It
Not
says the
Jimmy from the
Bible.
Bible.
The Bible. It says the Bible. You dare question the Lord of the Almighty Jimmy!
Jimmy. Okay, let's continue, please.
Sorry,
Yes.
Aqua Team Hunger Force references aside.
I love that show.
Gentlemen, behold!
Um, okay, let's go.
Alright. The Jericho, there is actually, yes, a familiar and a weird way a familial bond with this entity. As you're reaching out with the veil and detecting that thrum of life, and a weird part of you feels responsible.
Jericho.
Jericho kind of flashbacking to that point.
As you are flashed back, well, partly to, as you kind of have a weird flashback to when you were creating AI core, but also when you used yourself as a connecting point for the iridium laser. You remember part of the cargo that was listed for that. A few mechas,
Mm-hmm.
some caches of iridium, living metal, and Yavin AI cores.
Mm-hmm.
some of which were taken from you all when you had been, but after you guys had taken a city and went on a quick mission, finding out that there was a raid on the city that you had recently taken.
Mhm.
And as you disconnect, you make the realization of, well, fuck, I'm a fucking father.
I'm now a father twice.
I'm a father again. Oh God. Do you say
When
anything?
Nikki finds out you had a baby with space before her.
I swear, Jericho finds the most weirdest way to becoming a father. What the fuck?
It's almost as if I planned
You-
for this.
It's like you try and make the most batshit weirdest ways of you not being able to stick your dick in something and make it be a father.
He really does want to stick his dick in crazy, but
Look. He's not wanting to. He has been. This is going nowhere.
Uh, so, so Jericho, what would you like to do next? As you come to this
We haven't.
realization that you accidentally created life.
Oh my! I not just created a life, but its own entire species. Oh boy.
The funny thing, I just realized, I'll tell you later, in character.
Hmm.
Uh,
I'm gonna need to talk to Lydell about this.
Talk to you about
But I
what?
just made myself a better assault rifle.
What, Jericho? What did you find out?
This how do I put it? This is my daughter.
Oh,
they just
s-
the creature just looks at you, just like what?
oh. Well,
Yeah.
What's a daughter?
congratulations.
What is a daughter?
Uh,
Female offspring.
Just continue head tilts.
you'll learn later. For now, let's get out. Also, sorry for cutting your daughter's legs off. Then
Uh, ask her for forgiveness.
I feel like she's already accepted my forgiveness for not blowing your head off. No offense.
So as you two are talking and walking along, Jericho, you are running your Yavin technology text, and yet no, there is definitely a Yavin AI core, or at least part of one in here. It's weird. It feels like she's made of both living metal mech parts and an AI core, with some ship parts mixed in for good measure.
Hmm.
It's a little.
You okay? You made this body yourself, I think.
I woke up like this.
You're like a glorified
Mhm.
subaltern.
What is that?
Me?
Much more than.
I mean, hmm. She is still just an AI
Much
for
more
now.
than.
Then why are you ending it at then, Jericho?
Not at than. Much more than.
Then, yeah, why are you ending it at then? It's like what are you trying to say?
She is much more than an AI.
Ah, there you
She
go.
is alive.
An alive, damn. Huh, good for you. You gain sense. Wait, what is that? Does that make her an NHP? No, 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 it
Mm-mm.
doesn't.
No. Entirely different. She is sapient mechanical life.
Oh God, I hope Ra doesn't see this.
I
Hey,
mean, there's nothing that Ra can do about it.
and yep, nobody can predict that. That I'm not even gonna try and say anything bad. Nobody can predict that. But let's go. Stop the chit chat. I don't know where Lyrel is. I don't want to know. Let's go. Call in a dropship or something.
All right.
Yeah. Calling in. Jericho also calming Lyrel in private messages. So it turns out she's my daughter.
You get no connection.
Damn it. Have to tell her in person when she comes back out.
Yeah, just let her cool down. She's in her own personal timeout corner.
Yes, yes.
Try and soothe her in to like hinting that it's your daughter. She might hate herself a lot more. She realized she was about to kill your daughter.
Mm,
All right. Well, still we gotta figure out why she killed.
PB, could you check DMs?
Yes, I am.
Okay.
This is, BB is trying to figure this out. So
Have I done a fucky wucky?
What were you trying to expect?
Leia, Leia,
Yeah.
can you give me a grit check with 6 degrees of this act of difficulty?
Okay.
Oh boy. Oh boy, imagine if she rolled a net 20! Let's go!
Let's just see this.
It only goes up to 5.
Okay, 5 then.
you can
Grit
66.
check. 20. Nat 20.
Not a nat 20.
Oh, okay. Still.
19. Dear fucking
19
god,
minus 4.
plus 5, so dirty 20.
That is definitely the dirtiest 20.
I feel like at this point maybe you should force a failure, Lyrel, because I feel like DM's hinting towards something. Player can still make the decision to fail.
Player can choose to
This is my
fail.
attempt to resolve the issue without it getting worse.
Oh, it is.
Yeah.
It's up to you still. Hmm.
I
Okay.
think I succeeded.
What
So,
happened?
the party is dragging back the robotic spider woman. They get onto the shuttle and head up to the Starship Velociraptor.
Mm-hmm.
Lyrel, is there anything to greet them as they enter?
They enter, and immediately a Rem wearing a party hat pops a bottle of champagne as they pour them glasses.
Okay, what the fuck's
There are
happening?
streamers, there's confetti, the chef is rolling out all the dino nuggies.
Where's Lyrel?
You see, across the room, entering from a hatch somewhere hidden in the ceiling, Lyrel hops down. She is wearing her full captain's uniform with tiara, as she just has an exuberant smile on her face as she dashes over and hands both of you big plates of cake.
Okay, what's going on, Lyrel?
She just beams up as she explains. It's okay. I saw the transmission you wanted to send. Congrats on having a daughter. I'll get a room set up for her.
Alright, but aren't you still
J- J-
upset?
No, not at all. Everything's better now.
I don't feel like it is.
Feel like there's a
Like,
bomb
well, what
in
the
that
fuck did you
room.
do?
Feel like there's a bomb in there, Jericho. No. Feel like this is a cake bomb. Is this all bombs, Lyrel?
Well, I mean, there are technically pyrotechnics using the confetti cannons, and I suppose if you really wanted to get down to it, then the force of pressure held up in the wine bottles when the cork release could be considered an explosive of sorts. It is potential energy then released.
Can I, baby? Can I do any investigation? Try and figure this out. I don't know.
Okay, so uh actually, you know what? Jericho, Benny, both of you give me a investigation check because they're looking around the room.
Yoink, yoink. Yoink.
29?
18.
Jericho, Benny, you're both looking around the room, very confused as both of you suddenly realize there is the dead crew members walking around smiling and celebrating. Or the dead miner, Rem.
Are they walking around like corpses or walking around like they've been.
They look like they've been they look like nothing's happened to them. They're happy, they're smiling, they're having fun. They look like nothing's
What
happened.
else?
Um. Jericho.
Yours are just like the hell.
My well-being's up,
How did,
Pacheco.
how did you do that?
Well, baking soda, flour, some eggs,
Not that.
well, what do you mean?
They were dead. And now they're not dead. How
As
did you
as
do
you
that?
start saying that,
Ah.
Lywell
Don't-
grabs your wrist and, with psionic force, pulls you into an opposing room.
Mm-hmm.
Okay then.
But he's just gonna go invisible.
Lywell keeps tugging your sleeve until you reach the lab, where, when
Mhm.
inside, she flips the anti-everything switch.
Mm-hmm.
And then, taking a deep breath, she slowly turns to you, Jericho. And as she turns, you see Lywell's normal red eye and one of Shard's crystalline eyes. And
Mm-hmm.
glowing in the center of the forehead is the purple of Millie.
You pulled some Metavolt bullshit, didn't you?
No, I couldn't. You made
Please
your stance
explain.
clear. You side with Union, I am Rem, so I sided with them. And saying that, she reaches back. Her pack opens as she pulls out the Yavin time spear.
You, oh, you unwound their time! That's actually really clever. Why didn't we think of doing that? I forgot we still had that.
I promised you I'd never use it, but I realized that wasn't a promise worth keeping.
No, I can absolutely understand you doing this. I would say that you made the right decision.
Will slowly takes a breath. I'm glad you see it like that. I'm going to ask, though, that you never mention them having ever been dead again. I've taken steps to expunge all records of it happening.
Got it. No, we don't want them going through trauma. No, that makes sense. Yes, yes, that's quite logical.
I will nods as she presses the button to retract the spear and puts it back in her pack. So, I raised the dead, and you created new life.
Yeah, I believe that happened when I used myself to connect those two. When we fired the big laser from on Pandora.
Wait, the
Not that
laser
I
I built?
expect. Yep.
I was well slowly knits. But wait, wouldn't that mean that that but you but then doesn't that mean we
You might technically consider yourself their mother, I suppose.
Lyrell walks up and for the first time ever, Jericho, she slaps you across the face.
Oh, what was that for?
God damn it! First she had to
Not
realize the
like
Benny
we.
thing. Now this.
What is Cyrell yelling? Sorry, Slay, you just cut out for me.
She yelled protection.
Well, how was I supposed to know?
Lyrell takes a deep sigh as she slowly sits down mid-air.
I don't know. I'd say technically it makes you more like the midwife.
You're
I
gonna
don't
get
know
kick,
anymore,
you're gonna get
Jericho.
a kick in the balls.
Yeah. Me either, Lettel, me either.
I'm
Lyrell
suddenly a
slowly just sighs
father.
as she looks up. She looks at at the cup of champagne she had offered you, Jericho, and takes a little look at it, and you just see the red sweating across her entire face with each lick.
Yep. Yum. Yum. Yum.
Yeah, no, this is definitely
You're a necromancer. I'm a father. Add necromancer to a list of Lyrell's titles.
Once Lyrell's eyes stop tracking the same direction, and she's literally turned as red as a tomato, and you're pretty sure she's only half breathing.
mm,
She's taken 10
Jer-
licks.
Jericho just gently takes her so that she can rest and recover in the med lab.
As you go to
Basically.
grab her, there's actually a bolt of red that blasts your hand back. As Lyrell takes a deep sigh and looks up at you, Jericho. Look, I hate being a Lancer. I really, really don't like Union.
Yeah, I don't like Union either.
I'm not even sure if I like you or Benny right now. But we have a mission. We
Yeah.
have a forge to walk, and we're gonna do that. And,
Mm,
and then something really important has to not happen, but I don't know what, and it hurts my head.
yeah, no, same here.
But just know you chose Union. So I choose my people too.
I mean,
Understandable, honestly.
even even at the risk that you're not going to remember any of this, I didn't choose Union.
Buttercups.
Well, you're a captain. You understand that there is a difference between wanting and duty, right?
You never once let that stop you before. Buttercups.
You got a good point. I don't think I should
Don't
see a reason
try
for
to
it to stop me
pull
now.
higher morality now, you
Oh no,
perverted
no.
drunkard.
Yeah, Rich coming from the one who's actually drunk right now.
I've stopped.
Lamb, lamb, lamb.
And the Jericho already took it.
You-
Like I was just completely wasted.
It's not even. There's not even
You
like a
know,
quart. There's not even like a 20th of it drank. Ugh.
when this is all over, I'm probably going to quit Union.
When this is over, I'm gonna not plant stores. With the
Um, I,
union.
I don't know. I think you'd be nice. You'd be well off making your own Lancer Corps.
Feel
Like,
like
well,
you wouldn't.
flops over as she, like, puddles. I don't like violence. But it's
Mm,
scary. But the queen said to be the spear. So I guts to stab. I don't get a choice to not stab. But I
What?
can choose who stab. So stab. Choose did.
Okay, okay. Why
I
does this
know.
remind me of
I
Green
know.
Mile?
Green Mile? Question mark.
Or whatever it's called. Um,
With Tom Hanks?
no, it's the fucking this guy. None of you ever watched Green Mile?
I
Sounds
know the title.
familiar.
I'm tired,
Yeah, no,
boss.
with Tom Hanks.
Oh, that one.
I'm tired, boss.
It is ringing a bell like a church
It's
steeple, but
the
I
it's
can't.
the
Tom Hanks plays a warden who takes care of people on the Green Mile, death row.
hmm And there's one with the blessing that
Then they bring
he's
in this guy who is an absolute unit, and he is like the gentlest person.
He's a definition of a friendly giant.
he's
Mhm.
doing his
I'm tired, boss.
I'm tired, boss.
It's like fucking. Oh god, I forget the name of the story. It's Mice and Men. If I remember correctly, it's not exact, but similar.
God, this
Mm.
movie was this movie was
And then
amazing.
Lywell looks up at you, Jericho.
Mhm.
If it happened, you or me again, gonna shoot you.
Uh, you mind saying that a little more sober?
As you say that, you see Lywell's other eyes crystallize over as she stands upright completely,
Oh
Sean staring
god.
you in the eye. If it comes down to the choice, our people or yours, we will not hesitate to shoot you.
I don't expect. I mean, I expect as much. That being said, I hope I never have to be in a position that forces you to make that choice. Well, it's soon
He
abandoned
feels
Union.
the cell as suddenly Short's crystal eyes disappear as Lywell's flash back in, and she just doubles over, having a nasty hairball.
Oh god.
Ew.
Hmm.
Holy shit! This session has been going on for almost 4.5 hours.
Yeah, no, this is fun.
Yeah.
And then, after she has that hairball, and then throws up again, she just passes out.
Yeah, Jericho just pats her, lifts her up, and takes her to medicals. Like, if I had to choose between letting Union burn and the Ram, I'd
Okay,
save the Ram.
PP, what
She's
about
done
why?
more than Union does.
Pepe?
Yeah.
Okay, while they were doing that, is there any possibility I could explain to Jericho's daughter what a father is while they were talking?
Yeah.
Yes, please do. Please
Yeah.
try. I want to see how this goes.
Oh
Please
no!
try
I'm
to
just
fill
saying.
in what the concept of a daughter, of a father, of a family structure to this robot that
Oh
has
no!
no context or anything
PB!
else.
Holy shit!
What?
I'm just saying, was I able to do this while they were talking? I'm not saying can I do this.
Oh.
No, no, you say could you while we're talking. I'm saying no. No chickening out. Do it.
No, I'm not gonna do it.
Coward!
I'm asking the DM if I was able to.
Okay, you know what? Give me a grit check.
No accuracy.
No accuracy, with no disadvantage.
18.
Okay. You are semi-successful? It it's a bit odd to explain the concept as this giant robot is looming over you. Quite
Yeah, you trying to.
intimidatingly. They're just
You.
listening to everything you say.
Yeah.
You're able to explain it. It's clear they understand it, but they're still very confused about quite a few things. Especially because, well, because by definition, technically she isn't his daughter, but technically also she is.
Okay, let's not put in the technicality there in a Lancer setting, especially this one, because there ain't none.
Okay, so he's dad. I I'm gonna have to. I don't know what to say. I think I just need to go for a cycle.
The cycle.
A rest cycle.
You're not on an H. What the?
A rest cycle. You know, I just lay down my head and I wake up later.
You can
Sleep.
you can sleep.
Yeah, cycle.
I'm jealous.
Benny does have a sleep function built in.
He does? He never told me. I thought he was
Yes!
just awake 24/7, losing his sanity.
No! Eden would never build that in.
Huh.
He actually
Cool.
has a rest cycle. It's like an exo.
Oh fuck yeah.
Again, I explain this as like she basically built him an exo body.
All right.
So,
All right.
AKA, he's gonna have a bunch of normal things that a robot wouldn't normally have, but would be needed to keep a human mind trapped within a robotic body sane.
Mm-hmm.
Or well,
All
an
right.
organic mind in a robotic body.
Maybe it's all a sham, and he didn't just program Benny's personality into a subaltern, and this isn't Benny, and he's actually dead, and this is just an AI.
At
Please,
that point,
let's...
Lywell's just gonna turn this ship around and gun down Union.
Please, let's not have conspiracy theories at this point.
Oh no, yeah, no conspiracy theory over here.
But that is, I feel like this is a very decent point to stop with Lyrell drunk as hell, Jericho consoling her. Penny trying to explain the concept of a family group to a robot that was accidentally created by chance.
Okay.
Just wait till Jericho introduces her to the rest of the family.
Oh god. Um. Okay. Why? You know how you can spin the token around?
Yeah,
Why is the center point the crotch of the atlas?
probably because it's the
Mm.
center point of the image.
All
That's
right.
probably it. It's just literally the center point of the image.
I've been spinning around this token the entire time, and I just realized.
Like, it's probably the focal point of the image for whatever reason.
All right.
I mean, images
Okay.
have weird focal point stuff going on usually, so yeah.
Let's stop here.
Yeah.
Long ass session.
But fun.
Yes, this is
Mhm.
amazing. This is great.
I really didn't expect me to expect to grapple the blue honey, but hey, it happened.
Surprises can happen.
Yes.
Oh my, what the fuck?
What?
This okay. Okay. I've been constantly doing uh attack rolls with my Terashima blade, and I've constantly been getting criticals because of all the accuracies.
That's what happens at high level Lancer. You basically always quit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, high
Sure.
level Lancer, you are like I'm trying to make combat like interesting. That's what I'm doing at this point. I'm not trying to make it difficult. I'm trying to make it fun.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
but there's shit, unexpected shit that happens. Oh god.
Yeah, no, that's kind of what happens when you get towards the end game Lancer. You start critting pretty much every time you are to do something that you're good at, you will crit.
PB, I feel like at this point, if you wanna key like forward the plan you had, I feel like you should force failures at this point.
Mm-mm.
I'm
Honestly,
joking. I'm
yeah,
joking. I'm joking.
maybe I don't know.
I'm
Look,
not trying to
PB,
ruin any of your plans, PB. I just thought this was a good way to peacefully.
Resolve it.
Yeah.
no,
No,
I
no,
think
no,
that was a good way.
no. This was amazing. I wasn't expecting it. Was all.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I feel like this would have ended a lot faster if it wasn't me using the glaive. Because all of those shots hit from Lyrel.
Yeah, you guys would have lost a really good ally, which I designed, which I spent literally 2 days working at the sheet stat block for.
Mm-hmm.
Yippee.
uh,
Yippee.
Okay. At some point, Lywell had to draw a line in the sand.
it's good that
Mm-hmm.
she did. It's good. It's just I just wasn't expecting it. Is all.
Yeah. Oh, could you two come check out my new house? I've been building base this entire session.
Oh, PB, just so you know, don't forget to like
The
end stream.
Yeah,